All right. Welcome in, everyone. How are y'all doing? Colas, welcome in. Glad to hear you're doing good. The reason why I say I hope my internet works is because the last two streams I've had to end early because I got so many drop frames. That's actually another reason why whenever I start my stream, there's like about 2 or 3 minutes where it's just the Dullblend starting soon scene. I'm watching like lag frames, skip frames, and drop frames. OBS has a stat area, and right now I have one lag frame. Ain't too bad. That is based off of your graphics card. I have 0 skip frames. That's really good. That's based off of your RAM, your computer itself. And I have 0 drop frames, which that's the one I tend to have problems with. That's your internet. I did reset the router earlier, and I'm hoping that kind of makes the stream actually work. Anyways, welcome in everyone. My name is Dullblend, and that's about it. Hopefully everyone had a good week and is having a good weekend. It's Sunday. It's Skyrim Sunday. Last Sunday, I didn't even stream for 2 hours, and I had to end early. So I have a lot to catch up on. Hopefully we're getting near the end of Skyrim, but it's probably still going to be a little bit because Skyrim just has so much to it. And I'm going to get right into it. I'll go ahead and load it up. But yeah, hopefully everyone's doing good. It seems like the warm weather might be here for good. There might be a few more cool days. So I'm not getting my hopes up all the way. Plus, yesterday was our first 90 degrees day. The high was 92. Me and Karma, we actually grilled out. Had one of the roommates come over, so it was awesome. Grilled brats and burgers. I did the burgers. She did the brats. I think I overcooked the burgers. Still good. Brats definitely were pretty good. They were the highlight. I'm loading up Skyrim. As soon as it pops up, I will go swap over to the gaming scene. Yes, Colas. How is your week? How was your week? How's your weekend? Okay, there we go. Swap it here. There we go. Let's continue. I don't think we got far because, again, last Sunday, not even 2 hours, man, ended. So, it was fine. Nice, very nice.
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
Alright. Mike! I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? And Colas, what anime series?
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
Staying safe, I hope.
Yeah, what anime are you watching, Colas? And Mike, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm hoping my internet works. Do good, nice. Which so far, I mean, I don't want to jinx myself, but so far 0 drop frames out of over 24,000. So this is good. This is really good. Doing good, nice. That's good to hear. It was fun playing Repo with y'all. Obviously, Repo. I'm not saying I'm good at Lethal, but I know Lethal a lot more than I know Repo. Repo is one that, yeah, someone's got to guide me. And then I had to end that early because I could tell my internet was messing up. Oh, like 14 years old Hunter. Or I say Hunter X Hunter. 13 I meant. No, 14. That sounds familiar. Hunter. I don't know if I know that one, though. Okay. Let's see. All right. Okay. So it's just returning items. Now I'm like, inside I'm like slightly freaking out, or trying not to freak out. Even though nothing bad's happening, I'm watching drop frames. Because now I'm just paranoid about it. Where? Upstairs. Alright.
I think we could blow up half of East March, and people would still come to us for enchantments.
Here's the item you wanted.
Oh, yes. Thank you. I'll get to work on this right away.
No, I'm not gonna click that. Because I'm kind of wanting to just be done with the College of Winterhold stuff. I'm going to work. About to play Repo. Nice, Mike. Well, hey, Mike, thanks for coming in. Glad to hear you're doing good. Have fun at Repo. Have a good rest of your Sunday. You never check out Mike. Awesome streamer. He's starting to stream again. You know, he took a little hiatus. Nuka Sylvia. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? I'll give you a shout out. Fallout 4. How are you doing? So far, 0 drop frames. This is good. This is like a snake skeleton, but it stabs, and that's a large skull. Thanks for shout out. Thanks. You're both welcome. Yeah, I'm just hoping my stream actually works. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm on the inside. I'm a little paranoid because my last 2 streams just didn't work. So we're doing good. You're back, Colas? Okay, you go do your thing.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
I have your jam.
It worked then. Let me see.
Ah.
Goodness. That's it, isn't it? Yes. It's not perfect, but it's a close enough approximation that it should certainly suffice for initial tests. You've done excellent work here. Truly excellent. There's only one thing missing now, and that should be arriving shortly. I'll begin preparations. Thank you again so much for this. All right, then. Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster. That would be nice.
Josh, welcome in. How are you doing?
Taking me up on my offer, eh? Good.
Welcome in, Josh. How are you doing? Been a while. Hopefully all well. I'm liking that music. Easter! Oh my god, hi. Easter, welcome in. How are you doing? So far, internet's good. Oh. There we go. Dang. Why is it not scrolling automatically for me? I'm sorry. Oh, this is making me sad. This is where I got the quest glitch. Really? Yeah, I was telling you, I think I'm in there. Like, whenever you telling me last time where you got your glitch, I'm like, I think I'm there right now. I think I can fix it. Oh. Easter, I would Google, there's been a few moments where something messed up. There are commands you could type in. So on your keyboard, in the top left of your keyboard is the escape key. There's a key right below that. You press it, this pops up. And you can type in commands. My camera's kind of in the way, but this is where you could put stuff up. And I've had to do some of these commands to like fix glitches and stuff. Florida Man, King, how y'all doing? Hopefully y'all doing good. Yeah, did a good spring break a start for me. Let's go. Nice, Josh. Is it 1 week? Is that how long it is? How's it going? It's going pretty good, Florida. How about you? King, how are you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, but I'm on oh, shoot. That's right. Switch. All right. I see there's a quest right there. Kill Batild. Itild, however you say his name. Yurt. I didn't know you talk like that, Josh. But nice. So I'm seeing one quest here, one there. Okay, so I'm actually not seeing a lot of quests. This is good. We're slowly like getting rid of all the miscellaneous quests. So I have to go to Riften. There is here. Um, there is report back. So what I might do, and it seems like I think that's the only 3 quests that I see, honestly. So yeah, we're going to go to Dawnstar real quick. Which, if I recall, the correct way to go there, if you're following the roads, is you go this way. And then back up that way. But you could also just go straight that way, which is what I'm going to do. Doing good, sucks not having a phone, can't get a hold of certain people. At least I'm getting a new one tomorrow. Oh, that's right, because you were pushed in the pool. I'm alive, had to come home from camping a day early. Not really by choice either. Oh, really? Yeah, so my girl, Karma was telling me that you and your girlfriend went camping. I'm like, okay. Did something bad happen? Like, did you get sick, or? I would ask where you went camping, but I don't want you to dox yourself. Plus, I think I recognize some of the photos, but I'm not going to say. Because I want to say it's not that far from here, right? Why is there a health bar to Snowfox? Oh, something so type it. Nice, I'm only seeing 3 things. That's really good. That's kind of like my goal with all the miscellaneous quests. Keep doing them until they slowly like die down on the map, like the markers. Excuse me. Because what I want to do is I want to focus on the first quest will probably be the Dawn Guard quest, which is well not Dawn Guard on the main quest line. I'm not sure actually which, because you have the Dawn Guard, which is one of the DLCs, pretty much Vampire Hunter. You have Dragonborn, which is where you fight another Dragonborn. Spoiler alert, you go to Oblivion. I like how it does that like a cat almost. I'm letting it hit me. Get my heavy armor up. There we go. No, the wind got really bad to the point where a tent got pretty much destroyed. Oh, wow. Was this yesterday or the day before? I'd be careful because he might actually kill me. Woo! I was trying to avoid not taking a health potion. Well, I was trying to avoid taking a health potion, I mean. Right for Tuesday. Nice, Florida. So I've been playing Age of Empires 2 also solo-wise. And I finally beat the campaign that me and you beat together. The Saladin campaign. The last 2 they're difficult, but I actually managed to beat them. And so now I'm working on the Genghis Khan campaign. Sadly, that's not a multiplayer campaign. And I got past the 3rd part, which is called Into China. That one's hard. That's another one where an enemy decides to build a wonder, and you have to speed run to like destroy the wonder pretty much. Yesterday we were supposed to come home today. Oh shoot. Yeah, me and Karma, we grilled out yesterday. We invited 2 of the roommates, only 1 showed up. Near the end of the day, the wind picked up. We grilled before the wind picked up, so we got very lucky on when we started grilling. Nice. Yeah, I've gotten these before. Let's see. I have, okay. And actually, while I'm here, y'all know the routine. Go through all the books. I'm gonna do a 14th run on Elden Ring once I beat Skyrim. Nice, Florida. Oh, what's your armor? So I have, I think it's your dragon plate, pretty much. So I got level 100 on light armor. This way. And while it's not 100 anymore, you can see that I legendaried it. And so to kind of help me increase my actual main level, I'm swapping to heavy armor now. I'm doing that. It's almost 40, which I think I can do one of these. So yeah. AI stream. So Florida, I want to say me and you are doing the Attila the Hun campaign. That's right. That one I remember being. That one's easier than a Solid Even one, if I recall. I think Attila the Hun was part of the Conquerors expansion. So you had Age of Empires 2, called Age of Empires 2: The Age of Kings. That was the initial release back in I think 2000. Might have even been 99 or 2001. I can't remember. Then a year or two later, they came out with an expansion. Because back then, you didn't just get an update. They actually released physical copies of like updates. So an expansion called the Conquerors expansion. Of course, it only worked if you had the actual game itself, which is the original Age of Empires 2: The Age of Kings. And once that happened, they released newer like civilization or more civilizations, more campaigns, and I think until the Hun campaign is part of that expansion. Then you had the second version of the game called Age of Empires 2 HD Edition in 2013, and then the one that we're currently playing, Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition, which was released I think in 2019 or 2020. Howdy Whiteys! Yo Dole, welcome in, how are you doing? Hope all is well. Pretty much I'm going to the Dawn Star. I gotta assassinate this person. We'll go back to the Dark Brotherhood. Doing well, my brethren. Nice, very nice. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Man, that video is like burned in the back of my mind forever now. Oh, he's by a lot of people too.
Keep at it. We need to work twice as hard now that that fat-headed leg elf has declared war.
We're at war with Leg Elf? Isn't he your husband?
No, he isn't. He's the
I'm
enemy.
just one of the miners.
And we
I don't
are
want any
going to
trouble.
crush him.
Drafted into a war. How could my life get worse?
I'm really not in the mood. State your business or take your leave.
I think she's one of the ones I gotta. Don't want you dead, but you.
And let me guess, that someone is my so-called husband, leg elf? Well, the feeling's mutual.
Need something?
I'm busy, and you're bothering me. So go away.
Laura. Sadly, I think you're right. I've got to kill her.
They say that vampires attacked the Hall of the Vigilant, burned it to the ground. Never heard of vampires doing anything like that before.
Hmm. No, did he? Sin, did he? Yeah. Diddy could do it. How's that hanging for you today? It's going pretty good, Chatty Whities. It's going pretty good. I feel like that's a reference to Liar Liar. Well, going good, going good.
Help! Someone's being attacked! How
Help,
could you do
someone.
that?
Somebody
Please,
help.
someone do something.
That it?
Oh, that is not what I meant to do. I was gonna pay y'all to get this over with. Oh my god. It is indeed GG. Yeah, at this point I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. I'll sit here for a minute and then we'll go back because I'm going to pay it off. Nice, Toddy Whitey. Yeah, I got it. What's funny is I haven't answered that question, but I'm not going to answer it. You know the real answer? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Alright. Oh my god. One of them died.
You, what do you want?
Well, they don't need a lot of this anymore. It was rigged from the start. You know, actually, like, I know you're joking, but I think actually that's actually the truth. Oh. Because, like, the others were kind of easy to kill. This one was around people. So this one you had to be, they wanted you to be more strategic, but I'm like, I ain't gonna do all that.
You just find that lying around? Must be your lucky day. Can't sleep well, no matter how much drink I put in.
I do want to do that, like, because there's, like, this town has a lot of stuff going on that I want to, like, work on and all that.
I'm just one of the miners. I don't want any trouble.
Okay, so now we're going to go down to Ripton. To meet Carly at the Ragged Flagon. You know, I actually might take the road. So, you know what? I'm going to go back. I'm going to take the road this time. And actually, I'll pull up the Skyrim road map. I like following the roads in Skyrim. Open image, a new tab. There we go. Ooh, this is gonna be quite a walk, but let's do it. Ooh. I have to use the bathroom here soon. Actually, like right now, probably.
You can't win this! By order of the Yarn...
There we go, finally.
Smart man. Now come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
Alright, because I actually don't want any trouble. I should still have, like, all my items. I think the route's this way.
You've come to Dawnstar at a strange time, friend.
Seems everyone in the town is having nightmares.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back, y'all. Let me do this. There we go.
Blocking the path to the exit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's great. So that's what it looks like. Okay. Halloween. Ignis is dead. Ignis. I'm trying to. It ain't letting me grab his body. Okay, I'm gonna try to grab it whenever it goes down. It ain't letting me grab it. Okay, I'm gonna try it one more time, and then we'll just go through. It doesn't let me grab it. Never mind.
It's down here. It's stretching his body in an ungodly way.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna.
It's down here.
Okay. Shoot. Oh, that's great.
Put me down.
No. What?
Are you dead?
Is she watching my stream? Does she know? Darn. It's crazy. It saw where I... Yeah, Ignis, yeah. That's why I don't like that room. That room, I die almost every time I go in there. Alright, kiddies, be careful. What?
Yeah, I see one, I think.
Oh,
I don't. I lied. Oh, I lied.
Hello there, Mr. Giant. Alright, yeah, head back in. He's trying. He's back to my limit. I'm gonna head out. What?
It's for the animal abuse, you bastard!
I'm gonna go back to that dude's house. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What? Wait, is that bad? Is that bad? Oh my god. Holy... Wait. I don't... Can... Oh my god! Oh... Florida! Pipe bomb.
Throwing a pipe bomb.
Explosion.
Sausages.
I hear a tank. Florida man, show up. Dang.
Watch out!
Florida man's space program.
Yeah. I'm starting to get PTSD. I'm starting to feel like little swirls of wind, like in the corner of my eye, and I'm looking to think it's that dude again. Like he just he comes out of nowhere and is like bam, 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 and then he just disappears. Like, dude, what the heck?
Speaking of wind.
Oh no, no! What is with this dude? Leave us alone, dude. He's the boogeyman. I'm telling you. Okay. Hello, is it me? You? Oh, hello. Is it me? You're... Oh God! No! 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 There's a bracken. He just spawned or something. God Almighty, that freaking. You know what? I'm going back to the ship. Screw this. Shoot! Get in! Get in! Get in! Get in! Man, my train's already half health.
Company space program. Initiating takeoff. 3, 2.
Oh.
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 Anyways, I'm going via the fire exit if you want to follow me. Don't know if you want to know.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Wait, did she just go down? Is she gone? It's Kitty's. Oh no! It sounded like Kitty's.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm sorry. Please.
This is what I heard. I heard, all right, all right, all right.
Almost died.
Arrow down here, if I don't know what that's for.
Oh yeah. Someone. Did someone fall? Oh no! Oh!
Oh no!
Oh,
First I heard
see an engine. A Zed dog? Zed, look at that. What? Oh!
Then I died and I saw Queen die from the mimic. And then straight you died from the Chester. Oh my god! Oh my god! Is it not doing anything? Wait, what?
Oh dude, you need to start the ship now, Iggy's.
I even had a wonderful...
Actually, the one was pretty friendly. He was just chilling on my head for a while.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I actually had 2 of them on me at once.
Karma, no. Karma, no. Did you just... No! Karma!
Alright, this is going absolutely terrible.
Alright, I am back. You go potty. I potty hard. Alright. Let's do this, shall we? Okay. It was rigged from the start. Yeah, they had you... They're like, she's the one you gotta kill. Those people around her. And I'm like, I don't really feel like being strategic. I just did it, and I'll pay off the fine. That's what I did. Okay. Drink me some Dr. Pepper. I see. Okay. Oh, I see my goblin companion coming up from behind. So good. I'm debating about streaming next Sunday, because Sunday's Easter. Me being a Christian, I celebrate that. But I stream on Christmas too. So Might still stream, I don't know. Yeah. Oh. Where'd you come from? Yeah, she's not someone to mess with. So, all right. So it should curve to the left here soon. Oh, that might have been it actually. I'm trying to help him without hitting him. Got him.
This one has something sweet for the fellow traveler, if it entices.
Ah, I'm good. Ooh. Okay, they got some,
You won't live to see tomorrow.
That's all you got?
Alright, what's behind me?
I can take
Thing is, I don't want to die necessarily. Oh. Yeah, let's use a potion. I have so many potions. Oh, she does some damage.
I can take you.
Yes. Oh, wow. You got like a three-way battle right here. Wait, Spider, why me? There's a cat there. Oh my god. Ow. Oh dear. Days feel like they're longer when you're waiting to get something. That is true, Florida. That is very true. So who's gonna win this fight? That's crazy. This dude won a fight against a giant spider with his bare hands. What did I do to you? Oh, he was going to sell me some skooma. That's what it was. Here she's coming. Alright. Crazy stuff, man. Oh, Ripton. I'm saying Ripton this way. Okay, you know what? We'll go this way. We'll follow this way. I was actually going to go the other way, but we'll follow... Ow. Follow, the signs. Yeah, where we're going is Ripton. But no, Florida, like, when you're waiting on something, you're paying attention to the time, so it seems like it's going slower. And if you think about it, days are longer anyway, like, daytime, because, it's now April. Music, man, so good. There's Whiterun. There's the third of the world. Oh, I might need to fix this part. I think this is the part that, should have messed up a wagon near here.
You need something?
Okay, I thought that was actually it. There's Dragon's Reach and Whiterun. Vigilance of Stendar.
Wherever the Daedra hide, the Vigil of Stendar will cast them into the light.
Here's that music. Okay, so maybe they got fixed. I started the Dark Brotherhood. I'm not sure. So there was a Cicero. He was like the jester on the road with the wagon. The wagon had his mom's body. She's dead. And I guess a wagon wheel messed up. Immortality, welcome in. How are you doing? How was your stream earlier? Oh, were you playing with your sister? She was also streaming Call of Duty. I was looking for her as well. Shitty signs. I don't know if it's going to go this way or that way. It's ain't going that way. But I mean, I can go this way too. You know, I'll stick with the signs. Start back up now and rank, and yeah, okay. What's your rank right now? I didn't even get a chance. Up. Oh, they're afflicted. I'm missing him. I am. Up. There we go. Diamond. And I'm trying to remember, is Diamond the highest one? I want to say there's something above Diamond, right? Very nice. Do I have any dragon stuff? I don't think I do. I did not. Sweet. The sky, wow. It's rare to get like a cloudless sky, and you could argue there's still some clouds, but wow. It's pretty. We have a moon there, there's another one there. I think that's just I think it's just 2 moons we have. Nice. Wow. Block me. You know, there's still a lot of things in this game I've never utilized. Like, you could actually go hunting, as in like hunting deer. Never really did it. You could sell the meat and stuff. The other one is just selling stuff never really utilized.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road. Ha! Tough talk for someone who's about to have their guts spilled. Now, this is a prize. What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do? Do your worst.
God, he's actually going in there.
Time to finish this! You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
Well darn.
You're as good as dead.
I've been here before, just not in this run yet.
I cannot best you. Are you prepared to die?
Nice. All right. That was fun. Oh, he was about to change. All right.
Your kind has no place here.
Are you prepared to die?
There's no escape.
Oh God.
Die! Enough!
I almost feel sorry for her.
I'll make you pay.
Enough! At your best, huh? Now you'll pay.
I guess I'll help end it.
I'm going to enjoy this. Oh well. Must have run off.
Stendar's mercy be upon you, for the vigil has none to spare.
No strict. We've done this way. The Carlisle one, I believe, deals with the Thieves Guild. That's the one we're going to do now. We're pretty much there's a plot twist in it. Where the guy who we've been with the whole time, he's actually the bad guy, but then it's like, we're not exactly sure. The guy we thought was bad, we met up with her, because I find out she's not bad. Wow. I was just talking about how, like, cloudless night, look at that. It's all foggy and gray and cloudy. I gotta put my nose. We're gonna fight each other. Oh. Forgot about that one. I think they're fighting each other. Because I'm okay with letting them kill themselves. There was another her. A hunter, I'm assuming.
Yes?
A regular one. Hey, Dolby lurking. Good luck in Skyrim. Appreciate that, Matt. Hopefully your stream is going well. Watching Scooby-Doo. Yeah, if you are interested in Scooby-Doo, check out Matt. Currently streaming it. A watch party. Yeah, thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. All right. Okay. Wow, that is pretty. So now I'm looking at the map and I'm just wondering, like, when it came to making this game. You're welcome, Matt. Thank you for the work. I appreciate it. Yeah, like, just making this game, like, I imagine there's people like, okay, we need an area that has this view. And they picked spots in the game to put those views in. Because I do know, like, this road is one of the prettiest roads in the map.
Need something? Oh, did you need something?
Hello?
I'm collecting ingredients to bring to the gourmet. He'll think my taste's so refined when I offer them to him. You have heard of the gourmet?
Never heard of him.
You've not heard of the gourmet? Author of Uncommon Taste? He is a wizard with a spatula. Well, not an actual wizard, but his recipes are legendary. You know, I've heard the gourmet is in Skyrim right now. Need something?
Okay.
Until next time.
See, there's still so many spots I have yet to visit. Like, looking, so there's a cave that way. There's a mining camp that way. Got a fort that way. I mean, it's just crazy. And this is one of the first roads you go through in the game. Oh, where'd all those clouds go? I'm telling you, man, those clouds are quick. Wow. Crazy. I was like, yeah, cloudless night. Then it got all cloudy and foggy and misty and gray. Back to cloudless night. Oh, another mining camp I haven't explored up here. Okay. Who's this way? Oh, wow. There we go. In the meantime, let me look at heavy armor. A little tougher now. And let me check out speech. Okay. Lot picking. At 93. Sneak is 89. This kind of reminds me of Mount of the Holy Cross in Colorado. Such a pretty hike. Look at that, clouds again. Oh my god. I need to like watch my stream and just pay attention to the clouds. Like, are they actually coming in? Or do they just appear instantly and I'm not paying attention? I think that one says Riften. It's kind of hard to see. Oh yeah, it does. Okay.
We're running out of bread. I hope the
A troll this far south?
here soon.
I've never seen that
Must be
before.
all right if you've got time to complain.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
Are you headed?
I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know.
I could save you a lot of trouble.
No, I think I've got this one. Thanks, though.
Actually, how far up is my speech? Yeah, those are the ones I'm definitely going for. Nah. 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 So this is only the right half is what I'm going for. I'm waiting for 40. Already got that one. This one 50. Wow. Riften is this way.
I knew it.
He doesn't stop moving. Can I hit that bug actually? I can! You can actually hit the bug. Another thing that's interesting that there's a sign right here. Dash the Ninja Cat. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was your stream? Are you still streaming or? I think you were streaming what, Terraria? Nice. Lurking and driving. I got your dash. Oh, are you door dashing right now? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Hope my stream doesn't act up. But it looks pretty good so far. So I'm doing good. How are you doing? Okay. Know about the drive to mom's house. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I was lurking for you for a bit, then I ended it, for me to start my stream. Last two streams I had to end it early because my internet was, I had a lot of drop frames on OBS. So far, 0 drop frames, which is amazing. I'm happy. But I'm slightly paranoid because it could happen still. But yeah, have fun at your mom's house. Thank you, thank you. You know, Dash, Florida Man sent me a video that now when I hear thank you, it makes me think of that video. I'm excited for Terraria Crowd Control. Yes. Wait. Oi. Do you know what video I'm talking about? I knew Florida would come in. I'm excited for Terraria Crowd Control. Oh, is that a real thing? I saw that was in your title. So that's a legit real thing. I will thank you. 07. Oh my god, these guys will not leave me alone. Oh, they got one of them. I don't know the video. Yes, it is. Okay. Well, Florida Man, I don't know if you want to send Dash the video whenever you can. I want to get it working for sure. That's actually really cool. So, like, I guess your viewers could spawn a zombie at night or something like that. Actually, it's pretty cool. You can DM it to me. Florida Man, if you want to send Dash the video. Where's the other guy at? Oh, here. Okay, driving now. There's a lot they can do. Nice, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna look into that because one Redeemer's particular sets me on fire that has me worried. That actually is scary. Wow. Do a hardcore run with crowd control. Oh, already got that one. Okay. Medium core. You know, when I first played Terraria, I played medium core because I didn't really know. So like medium core, you know, because you had classic, medium core, and hardcore. I'm like, no, we'll do medium core, and that's where, you know, when you die, you lose all your items in your inventory. So you have to go back to where you died last to get all your items back. I don't think I've touched medium core since. I've done hardcore once. Died pretty early. Haven't touched it since. I thought about trying it out again, like a challenge run or something. I thought about that with Terraria because I have sped ran Terraria one time. This was back when it was 1.2.4, where Duke Fishron was the last boss, and I think I sped ran it in 3 hours. There's a lot of good speedrunning videos on YouTube you can watch. And it deals with you, which the housing you got down pat. The certain housing you want to make for speedrunning.
Stormblade, it's an honor.
Ooh. And you have to find where the jungle's at. You got to collect dynamite, build a bridge real quick. That's how you fight Wall of Flesh. Just throwing dynamite behind you. The feather fall potions a really good one because as you're going down the jungle cave, if you see any chests, you just loot everything in the chest. Parkour sounds fun, but maybe not with integration. Medium core, keep action going. Hardcore takes too long to make a character when you die. That is true. That is true. I don't mean to make you like type as you're driving, because I know you're busy. I want to keep, hold you up. Yeah, Dash. Hopefully this summer, me and you can collab. I've been wanting to do it for a while, whether it's Terraria or Stardew Valley. I know you've been wanting, I think, 7 Days to Die. I've been wanting you to play Lethal. So, I mean, there's a lot of stuff we can do. I collab with Florida Man quite a bit. Actually, Tuesday, I think we're playing Age of Empires. I don't think he's going to be able to stream it. I don't think I'm streaming it either. But, yeah. Hey, Dash. Oh yeah, Florida Man, you gotta send Dash that video, the thank you video. Thank you. It's I'm doing Get Fixed Boy, so it's gonna be Remix World, start on bottom. Oh man. So I played the Get Fixed Boy seed, never beat it. And of course we had it on Master, so actually when it's Get Fixed Boy, it goes up to Legendary. I remember we left it for a while, and we brought over characters from an already completed world. We had like the Solar Flare armor, and it's still insanely hard. Alright. Hey Florida Man, what's up? How you doing? How we live? How's your new computer?
With legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Oh, it's below us.
Buying and selling fine.
Type and I'm using speech to. Oh, okay, nice. Cool. What's funny, I can't really do speech to text. It struggles picking up my voice. Human Very, welcome in. How are you doing? If you don't mind my asking, how did you find my stream? Like, is it Skyrim? Is it one of my tags that I happen to be on the front page when you loaded up Twitch? I'm playing Terraria Sunday, 11 a.m. Eastern lately. That's the plan anyway. Nice. That's my 9 a.m. And that's what you did today. Okay. Yeah, Sundays I'm usually doing Skyrim. I was recommended it. Oh, very nice. That's actually really good to hear. Whenever my stream's recommended. Well, Human, what games do you play? Is Skyrim one of them? I'm also streaming Saturday night. I can move stuff around. Okay. Saturday night, I usually play with a friend from back home, TJ.
I'm glad you're here.
Okay.
I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the guild?
What if Mercer's there?
Let me show them Gallus' journal and hope for the best. Remember, we have proof and all he's got is his word.
Right, let's go.
Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the cistern.
So yeah, I was going to play with him last night, but I ended up canceling. because me and Karma were grilling. We invited one of the roommates, so we did that. Yesterday was the first Saturday I had off in like 4 months. So me and Karma actually finally shared a day off. I'm not going above expert, strictly expert, medium, core, or hardcore. I got you, Dash. Yeah, personally, I feel like if it's your first time playing Terraria, just play classic. You know, expert I think is a little too much. Granted, I like expert because of the extra accessories you get. Master, if I'm being honest, I don't really care for master. I don't think the extra stuff you get in master is worth it. Expert's worth it. I don't think master is. Then you have journey, but I don't think a new person should play journey because journey kind of spoils you. But I do like the idea that you have to earn something. It's not exactly creative mode in Minecraft, you know. All right, but yeah, human. That is very nice. I was recommended. I'm actually glad to hear that. All right.
The time for talk has passed. We must hurry.
And why are you just walking? I do like Carlisle. Excuse me.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
Carlia, are you gonna... There we go. You walk this way. We get the ball rolling.
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from a vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to pick the lock.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
By the 8. It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
Wow. All the chests are like open and empty, I'm assuming.
The gold, the jewels, it's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
Okay. Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. Are you playing that, Florida?
Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything.
Mercer killed Gallus, not Carlia. Gallus, Carlia, and Mercer were nightingales. Carlia was behind the Golden Glow and Hunting Brew. Mercer killed Gallus, not Carlia.
I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the guild. Anything else?
Gallus, Carlia, and Mercer were nightingales.
What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you?
Carlia was behind Golden Glove and Hunting Brood.
Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else?
I think that's it. No, that's
Then
it.
I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone.
He has a house in Ripton?
Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. Place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Vold to guard the place.
I'll take care of it.
Be careful, lad. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way.
What's the best way to get into Riftweald Manor?
Good question. I've only set foot inside a few times myself, and that was in Mercer's company. If you can get past his trained watchdog, I think your best bet might be the ramp to the second floor balcony in his backyard.
I don't suppose the ramp is easy to access.
No. It's some sort of crazy contraption Mercer commissioned for quick escapes. I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ramp's mechanism would lure it in a hurry.
You mentioned a watchdog.
That'd be Vold. A real piece of work, that one. Mercer's holding something over his head, keeping him loyal. Talk to Vex. She used to know him very well, if you catch my meaning.
What's missing from the
Better
vault?
question would be, what did he leave? Mercer took everything. Even all of our plans are gone.
Plans from what?
Before Mercer took over, Gallus started collecting every bit of material he could on locations the Guild could heist. Museums, keeps, estates, you name it. By the time Mercer took over the Guild, we must have had a few dozen.
How could he have opened the vault door alone?
I don't have a clue. That door is impenetrable. Without
Why are you gay?
It's impossible to open. I have a key, Delvin has a key, and Mercer has a key. That's it. There are no other copies.
I'm wondering.
At Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else to that madman.
I'm trying to remember, because I've done this before. Huh.
I can't believe this is happening, lad.
Alright, well. We'll go that way. Oh, they're ready to fight.
I can't believe he emptied the vault. Right from under our noses.
I dare Mercer to come back here. He sets one foot in the cistern and I'll cut it off.
I can't believe he emptied the vault.
Why are you gay? Have you actually watched that interview? I forgot the name of the dude. He's African, but he's interviewing a gay African, I believe. And he starts the interview out with like, okay, why are you gay? It's just hilarious. Okay. Yeah. I forgot how, I think it's kind of old now, but there's, I mean, you could find a whole interview, probably several copies of it on YouTube now. Actually, why is that one? Why did, wait. I was just there. Where is Vex?
I dare Mercer to come back here. He sets one foot in the cistern and I'll cut it off.
Poor Carlia. Like, I'm not a fan of Dark Elves, but like, she actually framed. Also, Human Very, I apologize for all the sniffles and stuff. My allergies are killing me.
Stabbed in the back. It's like the Dark Brotherhood all over again.
If I see Frey, I'll pluck his eyes from his skull with my bare hands. Need to stay focused in case Frey comes back. Make it fast.
Sure, son. You know I'm good for it.
Brynjolf said you have info on Vald.
That pig? Oh, I have info on him. More than you care to know.
I want to get on his good side.
Vald? Good side? Think you have the wrong person. The only thing Vald understands is gold. A man after my own heart.
So, buy him off?
Sure, but he'll ask for a whole lot. I mean, you are asking him to betray Mercer Frey. Your best bet would be to erase his debt with Maven Blackbriar. If you talk to her, she might be able to give you the details. Of course, you could just run him through and take what you need off his corpse. I could care less. While you're in there, help yourself to anything in Frey's manor. I would.
Oh, I'm definitely going to do that. Like, I'm going to loot him clean.
Speak quickly.
Can't talk long. Gotta keep my eyes open for Mercer.
Alright. Gotta keep my eyes out for Mercer.
I dare Mercer to come back here.
Okay. We got a few things here. Talk to Maven. So we're going to talk to Maven first. I am glad that, do you know Dewey? I think I have that as a sound alert. You see. I think I do. Wait. Is it not up there anymore? Oh, dang. I mean, it's not up there for me, at least. I mean, I see it, but I have to add to my channel. It's been so long ago that I did it. Do you know Dewey?
I've never seen Mjol this upset about anything. The city really gets to him.
Man, my nose is crazy, man.
Huh?
Azura's with... Huh?
I'm the brewmaster around here. What did you want?
Oh, there we go.
I presume you're bothering me for good reason.
Like to erase Vald's debt.
Vald? Why would you want to help that idiot? He owes me a steep debt. In fact, he's lucky all I did was force him to work for Mercer.
What did he do?
A few years back, I commissioned a unique quill from a good friend of mine in Winterhold. Vald was tasked with getting it here safely, and it ended up at the bottom of Lake Honra.
A quill? Really? He's in debt because of a quill.
The wizards called it the Quill of Gemination, and demanded a tremendous amount of gold to have it made. If you can locate the quill and return it to me, something Vald was too stupid to do himself, I'll consider the debt satisfied.
How did it end up in Lake Honrick?
I had Vald meet the caravan from Winterhold on the western end of the lake, so he could avoid the road. The idiot got lost in the mist and ran his boat right over some rocks, sending it straight to the bottom.
Wow.
He's too stupid to remember where he was, and any attempt I've made to find it in the past has been unsuccessful.
Any ideas where I can look?
Vald said his rowboat struck some rocks. I'd check under the water near one of the small islands in the lake. Perhaps you should start at the docks and work your way out towards Golden Glow Estate.
What is the Quill of
The
Gemination?
quill was supposed to allow me to duplicate any writing I'm viewing in exact
Ooh,
detail.
that's actually cool.
I'm sure you can understand how useful that would prove in a business situation, especially where signatures were involved.
What if someone else got their hands on it?
Fortunately, the quill required an ink with a unique formula known only to myself. So if you're getting any ideas about selling it to someone else or keeping it, you'll find it would hold little value.
Huh, I wonder if that's an item you
my
can
way.
actually use in the game. Probably. Do you know the way? Do you know the way? Oh, do you know the way, my brothers? You do not know the way. Right. I'm aware of that, which I might go there real quick. Excuse me.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Lake Honrick. Where is Lake Honrick? Is that it? Oh, that is it.
Highest quality in Skyrim.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
So I'm actually going to.
Nonsense I've been hearing. How dare you call Bully a deadbeat?
Jewelry with
If he paid
legendary
what he owes, I
Argonian
wouldn't have to say
craftsmanship.
anything. Besides, what in oblivion do you care?
What's that
Gems,
supposed to mean?
potions, exotic ingredients. I
Oh,
have 'em
come
all.
off it, Niv. We both know you married that fisherman for his gold. You don't need to put on an act for my benefit.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Okay. Alrighty then. I'm gonna go to my left.
All meats
A fine day to you,
clean and
friend.
free
May you
from
die
wild
with a
choice.
sword in your hand.
I don't think this is the way.
Working at the Rift and Fishery
Oh.
is tough.
But it puts a coin in my pocket. I thought I said it cuts a point in my.
What business do college mages have in a place like Sarthal anyway? It's a place for no dead, not your weird experience.
You have questions?
Okay, so. And Conrick. So the western end of the lake. The thing is, it doesn't tell you. Yeah. Western end of the lake. Assuming around here. Those rocks, I guess he hit. Great. Go this way.
We've already lost.
So I'm gonna go here. I remember her saying western end of the lake. I'm assuming this is the lake. Now there is a little island here. Might have to look it up just to speed it up, because I could take a while actually looking for it. Locate the quill of gemination. Yeah, let me Google this real quick. I hate doing this, but it will take me probably an hour at least to find this, and I don't want to take that much time. Okay. Oh wow. See that, and that's why I'm looking it up. So apparently, it's actually like right here. All right, let's go back. Even if this ain't a big lake, looking for a quill underneath it will take a very long time. Yeah, I still got a little ways to go. I mean, actually, I'm actually pretty close. Oh. There we go. So glad I can breathe while doing this. Nice. There we go. Man, see, I would have never... She said the western end of the lake. Unless, actually, right here. Do you think this is the lake? But then you could argue the islands cut it off, maybe? Okay, well, I found it. Yeah, that would have taken me a very long time. All right. I'm going to go back to Maven, give her the quill, which means she'll erase Vlad's debt. Then I can go into Mercer Frey's home without Vlad being like, pretty much Vlad will turn a blind eye. Don't have to hurt him or kill him. Alright. Alright, do you know the way? Oh, that's right, I have a kid somewhere. I think here. Oh no, she was sitting in my house. I probably should visit her.
My food is the best in all of Skyrim. Always as fresh.
Okay.
The day it was collected.
Oh. That's why. Okay. He's in here now. Oh man. Here we go.
I presume you're bothering me for a good
Oh yeah.
reason.
You'll be happy. I found the quill of gemination.
The quill was supposed to allow me to duplicate any writing I'm viewing.
Not what is it?
I'm sure you can understand. Fortunately.
I meant to say
so if you're getting any ideas about
I
selling...
found.
Really? I wrote that off a long time ago. Well, I suppose I need to fulfill my end of the bargain. Give this document to Vald. It frees him from the debt, but I never want to see him in Riften again.
Fair enough. I don't want to see him in Mercer Frey's house, so I mean, hey, this works out for me.
My skill in battle.
Very nice. Very, very, very nice. All right. Now, just go directly this way. I'm assuming I can shoot the arrow from here. I'll try.
Is someone there?
Must have been the wind. Oh my god, you're in my way. I wonder if that was Vault, actually. I got it. Okay. Believe it or not, y'all, we are actually making progress in this game.
Nothing here after all.
Really? I like just cleared your debt and everything. You know what?
Give up what still can.
Well, Bald. He's about to die. Man, I was trying. I erased his debt and everything.
Apothecary in town, yeah, but it's down on the lower walkway. Just what is it?
I was trying to help him and everything. Then he. Oh man. Well, he's dead. All right.
Go to the college, Doc said. Use your smarts, he said. Like I'm supposed to figure out which college you
The orc did frown and bid the elf good. What was that?
Just stay right there. I love this game so much. There's gonna be people here.
might pay off my bounty this time. Walk into the city a free man.
Alright. So I'm actually going to... You know what? Let me change out my arrows. So damage is 10, 26. Alright, bone arrow is it. Okay, I'm gonna go clockwise. That's what we'll do. Really? Okay. Jeff B. Healy clone. There we go. Roblox, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, a sweet roll. Good, nice, glad to hear. Yeah, it's been a while. That's everything down here. Now it's time to check that suspicious cabinet. Is this how he got into the... Okay, I'm remembering. It's slowly coming back.
It's nothing.
Yeah, Jeff, what you been up to? It's been a while since the last saw you here. How was your week? How's your weekend? You have any plans for the summer? Are they going to be okay? Follow me? I haven't been doing much. I got you, Jeff. I do have a question for you, Jeff. Were you the guy that I had to ban from Lethal Company? Well, I didn't ban you, but I kicked you out. Was that you or is that someone else? I will say if that's you, I do apologize. If it's not you, then it doesn't apply to me. And this would have been like a few months ago. I don't have a PC. Okay, gotcha. There was a Jeff that we were playing with him, and we had a high quota, Lethal Company. We were doing really good. And the first 2 days, he just screwed it up for everyone. First day, second day. So day 3, I kicked him out. So I'm like, yeah, not Lethal Company. Okay, gotcha. Like, I wasn't banning him. It's just the fact that he did that. It's like, all right, we're gonna play without you. Oh, Lucas Sylvia playing Fallout 4. I forgot where. Okay. Chillrand. Ooh. There we go. Right. So I'll say stamina. And I have 4 perks to increase. Heavy armor, I can't do anything right now. Block, I probably should use more often. Two-handed, don't worry. One-handed is already maxed out. Archery is almost there. It is almost there. Light armor, I already legendaried it. Sneak. I like that. Okay, because I think sneak and speech are ones I really want to invest in. Wasn't done. Right, so I'm probably going to do sneaking. Sneak attacks with one-handed weapons now do 6 times damage. That's awesome. Sneak attack with bows now do 3 times damage. That's awesome. Sneak attack with daggers now do a total of 15 times normal damage. That's awesome. I'm going to do all of that. Alright. Noise from armors reduced 50%. I like. You won't trigger pressure plates. I like. Sprinting while sneaking executes. Wait. You can sprint while sneaking? Walking around does not affect detection. Crouching stops combat for a moment, forces distant opponents to search for a target. I like it all. Oh man, I like it all. Yeah, we're going to do all of it. That is crazy. Well, I used up all of my skill points that I had. So these two, I'm almost done with, because I love lock picking. Master Lock's much easier to pick. I do want to do that one, but I have to be level 100. This one, I'm probably never going to do it, because even if your lock pick breaks, that actually upgrades your lock picking skills. At the same time, once you're, I mean, it takes level 100 anyway. You could argue it's not going to level up anything anyway. So once you get level 100, might as well use it. So I'll probably use both of those as well. Speech is what I'm going to start investing in, but only the right side. The left side I don't care for. That is really cool. Oh, wow. He's got a lot of stuff in here. Well, I got you, Jeff. Hey, not doing much. Nothing wrong with that. Thing is, I know like 2 or 3 Jeffs in my chat, and I kind of get them mixed up. Right. Alright, look at that. I have a feeling this is going to lead to the vault. The Routeway vaults. Oh, wow. Let's see. Alright. You just drop down. Oh. He's gonna be happy.
Can't talk long. Gotta keep my eyes open for Mercer.
Found this bust of the Grey Fox. Worth anything?
Well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. Must have come from Mercer's place. He'd admired the Grey Fox for some time. Sure.
Wood boy!
Here you are.
Wood boy, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
This is getting dangerous. Don't let anything get a jump on you.
Let me give Wood boy here a shout out. How are you doing? Oh, excuse me. I'm doing good. Nice. Very nice.
What do you think, my dear? Could a beautiful woman like you ever see yourself
So,
with an old codger like me?
Absolutely.
Oh, really? Well then, How can we make that happen?
When you're in your grave, and I'm standing over it. Now get out of my way.
How's your day been? My day's been pretty good. Actually, very productive. I actually woke up at a decent time. Usually Sundays before I stream, I'm doing errands in town, chores around the house, and I got a lot done. Things that we need to do for a while. So I'm actually doing really good.
Where you find your sources, but that last shipment of scuba was some of the best quality I've seen in years.
Just got lucky is all. Bumped into someone who knew someone else.
Cool, good. Very nice. Okay. I see that one. I see that one. I'm here. Okay.
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we have left. No sign of Mercer. Any luck on your end?
He wasn't there, but I found these plans.
Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good and set up for life.
Then we have to stop him.
Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guild's treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose.
Alright, we have no time to lose.
We meet, lad. Not now, lad. Carlia said it was important.
Okay, I think everyone's gonna probably gather around or listen to her.
Brynjolf, the time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future.
Ow.
He needs to die.
We have to be very careful.
Any more cool photos, Woodboy?
Mercer is a nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
And it's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
Yes. That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate, is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
Sounds good to me. Make sure the quest is, yep, it is.
I'm preparing to leave for the standing stone. What is it?
Alright. It's just outside of Riften. I like how this gate's just boarded up. So I'm not sure. I think that's because of the Dawnguard DLC. I can't remember, but I think before that DLC came out, that gate was operational. Hello, babe. How are you? Rough day, or?
Well, maybe some more soldiers. But I got greeted by the squirrel up there.
Oh, nice.
He jumped from the tree. I looked up at him, he looked down at me.
I got your deodorant there. You got some like butters in the mail. Root beers in the fridge. I finished off the rest of the chicken on cheese casserole thing. Yes. So right outside Riften. Oh, you're a bear. You're a bear. Where is... Wait, is that a dragon? No. Oh, no. If I go... Okay, I'm gonna go back in Riften. I doubt the dragon will be visible from there. Yep, now the dragon's gone. I have a feeling if I go back out, the dragon's gonna be right there.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Favor the bow, eh? I'm a swordman myself.
Okay, they gotta despawn the dragon. Oh, excuse me. Here we go. So I think this is the end of the Thieves Guild quest line.
I'm glad you're here.
Right. What's the significance of this place?
This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey.
What kind of edge? What kind of an edge?
If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way.
Right.
This way, please.
Ooh.
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Brynjolf? I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business. This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. Now, if you'll both proceed to the armory to don your Nightingale armor, we can begin the oath.
Ooh.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
You appear hesitant to don your Nightingale armor. What's troubling you?
Waiting on me. Ooh, that's cool. Here we go. Oh, I gotta equip it. That's cool.
Okay, lass. We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a Nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a Nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal?
Yes, I'm ready.
Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the western circle. We'll speak when the oath is complete.
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
We'll speak when the oath is complete.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
Alright. Ilya?
Huh?
I think this is meant for me.
I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk, and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy, and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have two others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprised me, Carlia. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth, Your Grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until your conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlisle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
Okay. Poor Brynjolf.
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime.
He's done more?
Mercer was able to unlock the Guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre. The skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal, and in essence, caused our luck to run dry.
So the key unlocks any door?
Yes, but the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities, the potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, the potential becomes limitless.
Laura. Oh wow. The guild should possess this item, the 3 of us could keep it. It sounds like no one should possess it. I'm gonna say it sounds like no one should possess it.
Good. Then you understand why this is about more than just Mercer's lust for power. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be the same for the guild. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence, and whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade.
First time I ever set out to return something.
Very true. In our line of work, it's quite rare we set out to return a stolen item to its rightful owner.
Let's go.
Before we depart,
Let's go.
Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
You were trying not to laugh.
There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the guild.
Why tell this to me?
Carlaya and I had a long discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been exposed. After we deal with him, all that remains is restoring the guild to its full strength. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves Guild.
And so I'm leader of the Companions. I'm Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I'm now about to be the leader of the Thieves Guild. Me? What about you?
I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do. Maybe even one of the best. But it's all I know. I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want it.
No, that's not right.
Look, everyone in the guild admires what you've done. Maybe they won't come out and simply tell you, but I promise you it's true. And now they know Mercer never genuinely cared about the guild. He lacked the loyalty you obviously possess. I can't think of anyone better.
I don't know what to say. What about the Guild of Diddy?
Well, we have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation, so don't get sentimental on me now.
I accept.
Then it's decided. When this is all over and Delvin's contacts assure me that we've regained our footing in Skyrim, we'll handle the details. Until then, we have quite the task ahead.
Porter, you're crazy. Let's get to it.
I've been poring over the plans you brought us, and I'm convinced the eyes of the Falmer are in the Dwarven ruins at Erkenthand. Carlaya and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lad. This will be a fight to remember.
You think we stand a chance against Mercer? I guess we're Nightingales now. So I guess we're Nightingales now.
Aye. And some of what Carlaya said is starting to make sense. Mercer may have damaged our reputation and raided our coffers, but this goes well beyond even his twisted form of larceny. Old Delvin kept calling it a curse, and we all laughed at him. Looks like the joke's on us.
The flight gif is funny too. You think we stand a chance against Mercer?
If you would have asked me that yesterday, I'd have said no. But now I think our chances have improved. Look, call me crazy if you like, but I trust Carlaya. I don't think she'd lead us down a suicidal path. Besides, I'd rather die with some of Mercer's blood on my blade than spend the rest of my life regretting that I ran the other way.
All right.
Until next we meet, lad.
Blindsided. All right. Do this. Might explore this area actually. Let me go to where we first come in. Alright. So yeah, Florida, you enjoying playing Age of Empires 2 with me? With the multiplayer campaigns? I've been wanting to do that for a while. Now I was planning to do that with like Kitties, but we just never got around to it. But it's actually a blast. I'm really enjoying it. I just wish all the other campaign, like all campaigns were multiplayer. Okay. I'm gonna explore here a little bit. Yeah. Because there might be a chest or something around. The armor stone. That's
Sorry,
interesting.
lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Okay. Ooh, Florida. So there's a new game that I played with Plague of Kitties and Karma 2 nights ago called Heroes of Hammerwatch 2. If you like roguelites, it's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. I've only played it once, but I really enjoyed it, so I'm probably playing it again. Wait. Okay, actually pretty good. Which, so you have Hammerwatch, awesome game. Then you have the second game called Heroes of Hammerwatch, even better. Then you have a third game called Hammerwatch 2. That one was not good. I might try to give that one another try, but I'm not getting to it. Then you have a fourth game called Heroes of Hammerwatch 2. That's the one I played 2 nights ago. That one's actually really good. So yeah, you have Hammerwatch, Hammerwatch 2. Heroes of Hammerwatch, Heroes of Hammerwatch 2. But they didn't come out in that order. Okay. We'll go down here in the water just to see if there's anything underneath here. I doubt it. Never know. Yeah, there actually, that was it. I just realized they're just staying still here. Okay. So let's see if there's anything nearby. I'm seeing that one. I'm seeing that one. So I actually might go do that one real quick. In that one. Actually, that's all I'm seeing. I'm seeing just 3. 1. Which I'm only seeing 1 right now. That's weird. Yeah, I've noticed around the Riften area of the map, the markers are like.
Aha, a fellow Nord. I trust you're bringing the fight to the Empire?
There's an apothecary in town, yeah.
And now we're up
Keep
seeing
your arrows
3.
in their quiver, Archer.
Yep, there's 3. But this is good. I'm trying to get a lot of miscellaneous quests done, and we're starting to see less markers on the map, which is really good. I mean, theoretically, I don't think you can ever finish all of the miscellaneous quests because some of them are repeatable, And there's others that just turn back on after a certain amount of time. But yes. I'll go back to this Dwarven Ruins just to turn that spider on to clean the area. I wonder how many times we have to do this. This is, I think, number 3. Where are they? Oh, there's a cage there. Wait, are you a pet? Well, daggone it.
Mercy.
Where'd you go? Well, daggone it. Poor wolf. I don't think he was a pet, because I don't think pets can die. Oh! Those are the cultists. Is there another trapper? Or is it all the cultists, I'm assuming?
Are you prepared to die?
Where does your body go? Oh. There's like a third one somewhere. I think I've already looted you. I don't remember. Oh, you're it. All right. Let's do this. Fine. I can from there. Okay, so we still have a ways to go. Alright. No. Oh. Oh, these are hunters. I was like, I don't want to kill them unless they're bad people. They're hunters. Very snowy. Okay. Okay, a dwarven spider should hop out. He should be clean. Alright. Gotta wait 24 hours again. You know what I might do? Just rest for 24 hours here. Kind of sick and tired of coming back and forth, back and forth. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I think there's a spot to sleep. I could probably just rest anyway. I think that's the third spider around here cleaning. It actually does look cleaner, believe it or not. That's cool. Wait a minute, is this gonna like turn into a home for me? I think that's what it's gonna be. Yep. That's cool. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna just sit and wait for 24 hours just to go and get this quest out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's 24 all the way. Yep. Here we go. There we go. Ow. This way I have to like go do another quest on the other side of the map and come all the way back here. Alright. Okay. Nice. The sanctuary and the manufactory. Oh, so that was it. I'm assuming that was it. Alright. So I'm gonna go from here, I'm gonna go clockwise. Oh, this is clean. There are those cobwebs all over here. This one. That is cool. Oh my god, my stuff. There we go. It is cool. This. Ooh, do want to check this out. Ah, I can't disenchant anything that I have. Drop it all right here then. And check weapons. E3. As cool as that is, I'll probably honestly never use it. Yeah, I won't stick with my daggers. Nightingale blade. Now that one is a cooler weapon, but I'll realistically not even use that. Alright. My bow back out. Right. There's the bed I was looking for. This is cool. I think here I was just here. I think this chest is empty. Yeah, this is pretty much another home for me. And there we are. We just did a complete loop. I just did pretty much this way, that, this way, that way. I'll do a loop here and a loop there. I'll do that real quick. I'll hug this wall. Polypolino. Okay. Right. I think this is where I did that one. So this way. Start here, fire pit. Alright, then around Upperington. Welcome in. I see your hydrate. That real quick for you. There we go. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. How are you? How was your week? How was your weekend? I'll give you a shout out. Schedule 1. A lot of people's playing it right now. My girlfriend's playing it right now. Thank you for the shout out. You're welcome. You're welcome. And I'm hoping my stream's doing good, which from what I'm looking at, I have 0 drop frames so far. So far this is already better than my last 2 streams, so hope I didn't just jinx myself, but so far doing really good. It means I think I can actually get an 8-hour stream in, which is awesome. You are welcome for the shout out. Yeah, I figured I'd finally hop on the bandwagon and play some Schedule 1. It's super fun. That's what I'm hearing. Like, a lot of people are streaming it, playing it, enjoying it. I actually got it gifted by a friend a few days ago. Haven't played it yet. I'm pretty sure Twitch had to loosen up some rules to allow that game to be streamed. Because, for example, words like, drugs, most people try to avoid saying them during the stream, but if you're streaming that game, you kind of can't avoid saying that. See, and this is why I explore. There's other stuff I have not explored yet. What does that activate? What did that just do? Actually, not sure. Up. I believe we're back to square one. All right. Very nice. So we got this done. Ooh. Woo. Do Skyrim. Finally, that quest line's done. I think I have a 4th house now. I'm gonna go here first, and then do that one. Well, actually, might just do that one first. I'm closer to that one. I think this is the end of the Thieves Guild quest line. So actually, yeah, we'll do that one first. Ooh. Oh, that did some damage. I want to play the super old first games. I started playing with Morrowind. But bro, I want to do the same. I actually thought about going through all the Elder Scrolls games. Like start with 1, which is either Arena or Daggerfall. 2 is the other one. 3 is Morrowind. 4 is Oblivion, of course. This one I wouldn't go through because this is my 4th playthrough of it. I've heard from a lot of people that's played Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim, and every single one of them say Morrowind and Oblivion is better than Skyrim. So I'm like, huh, that is, pretty interesting. Well, I went from snowy, which I mean, we're going down in elevation, so yeah. Okay, so where we're going is on the other side of those mountains right there. It's like somewhere in that direction. Oblivion was awesome. That's what I'm hearing. Apparently Morrowind and Oblivion are both just way better than Skyrim.
Walk always in the light, or we will drag you to it.
I need to go through my books again. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to read through our books. Oh. I think that journal's glitched where I can't drop it. Right, sounds good. Ah! There we go. Perfect. Oh, poor Kaji. Want to take advantage of some of the nice weather? I'll leave it up for now. Enjoy Skyrim. Leper, I appreciate that. Sorry for not talking that much. Yeah, you enjoy the awesome weather. Have a good rest of your Sunday. Thanks for coming in. Oh, I've been here before. White armor. Oh, the Nightingale armor. Forgot about that. These beasts are actually kind of tough. I had like no reason to do that, to kill him. Well, there's not a dragon up here, but I've already cleared. Okay, I'm about to say I've already cleared this area, so it should be fine. $50. Ooh. You know what? Sure. I'll do that. 5016. I'll do that. That's actually really cool. Oh wow, I ran into that. Resist the turn undead. Oh wow. Forgot it tells you that. Right. Okay. I'm actually not that far from Windhelm. Oh, okay. Oh, there's Windhelm. What's funny is you can kind of see the snow line right there. On the map, that's right here. So right now we're like in the greener part of the map. But it turns to snow here soon. If I remember correctly, this shack is like a bear's shack. Oh, I should tell you some spots. You know what? I'll take that. I don't think I'll actually go through the fishing areas or the fishing quests in this game. It's empty. I press C before I really check to see if it's empty or not. You even kind of see the white snow line right there. Which we're near the snow line, actually. Yep, starting to see snow. Nice. Lads, let's go. What's up? Welcome in. How are you doing? Give you a shout out. I don't know if you stream, but I shout out everyone who comes in. Oh, you do? World War II. Nice. Well, if you don't mind me asking, what brought you to my stream? I'm good, G. Which actually, your name sounds familiar, but it says your first time chatter. Have we met before? But welcome in. Well,
What's inside?
what?
Hmm?
We have. Yeah, about to say your name sounds familiar from Discord. Oh, really? How long ago was this? Actually, no, he's friendly. I mean, he's supposed to be attacking me, but I was glad 97. See, that sounds familiar.
Once was a woman as fair as an even, a springtime in old Mackay.
Either he's clipped in the cave and it makes it to where apparently he can't see me, or my sneak is that good. Good to see you, lad. Good to see you. I'm just trying to remember, because again, I talk to a lot of people in Discord. Yeah, you definitely sound familiar. Okay, we'll face this way. You know what? Just to get some sneak.
That brat ain't mine. Could be anyone's. Won't get one rusty septum from me. Someone.
Oh my god. So my arrow hit the rock, not him, but it caused him to be like, someone there? Well, dagnammit. Appreciate the bonk. Welcome in, lad. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, and another little glitch. I have a feeling when they first made this map, they realized there's a lot of just spots like this. So I imagine they probably said a lot of people, they're like, alright, we're going to start in Whiterun. We'll have people go like, you go south, you go north, you go west, you go east. Someone go northeast, someone else go northwest, someone go southeast, someone go southwest. You just walk in a straight line. Then they probably had someone, like 3 people in this corner, go north, go west, go northwest. This corner, go south, southwest, west. And you know the drill, this corner, the other corner. Thanks. Don't know why that bot exposed my last stream. Oh, talking about Stream Elements saying Call of Duty World War II? But yeah, then whenever they would find stuff like this, they'd mark it on the map and knew what they had to fix. But the map is big just for that. There's a lot of spots that they just couldn't find everything. Yeah. Well, lad, that's actually how I have that bot set up. Oh boy. Dang. There we go. Oh my god. Really? Yeah, lad, so I have it set up to where it reads what your last stream is. And this lets me know if you've ever streamed or whatnot. There we go. There we go. The frost trolls are still pretty, tough. Magical! Welcome, man. How are you doing? Nice. How you doing, Magical? Well, hi. That reminds me of that cat. It's an orange cat looking at itself. Someone's like crossing or walking past a refrigerator, and the cat gets startled, like, well, hi. Mike really watches. I rarely get new viewers, let alone consistent. Mike! Is it the Mike121? How often do you stream, lads, if you don't mind me asking? Welcome in, Magical. Hopefully you're doing good. Yeah, okay. That's where I remember. Okay. It's so warm in my room, plus in my bed, plus in my pajamas. Oh, yeah? It got hot yesterday. It was our first 90 of the year, like 92 degrees. But it's also only April. Our last cool day is usually in June. So, I mean, I'm not convinced that it's like summer yet. Often, mostly when I'm free. I got you, lads. How many times would you say that is per week? Like 3 times? Is it once a month? Oh. I have a feeling you're a bandit. Okay. So we gotta go in here. Looks like a dwarven ruins, but this is also where... do I follow you, lads? Let me see. Oh, I do follow you. Okay. Okay, because I wasn't sure. I got glow-in-the-dark stars from my room right now. However, my room isn't bright enough through the day for them to charge. Okay, now I got to shine on with a flashlight. Oh, yeah. I thought about getting that for our room. You could also get, like, LED just lights you turn on. Like, red lights, blue lights, whatever. That's a little drop-off I don't want to go through. 1 or 2 depending on my mood. I don't know. Oh, okay. I got pain from holding a flashlight for 5 to 10 seconds per star. I got 50. Oh, wow. No, glow-in-the-dark stars from my childhood. Goated. Alright. Yeah, lads, I'm trying to do this without fast traveling. So I'm doing a lot of parkour and... I believe this is my first time going here. I have a lot of health, so here we go. He sees me. Ow. Ow. And I got the Christmas lights as LED lights. Nice magical. Wow. Well, I know what I can do. Sneak 100. But all the lamps in my room are warm light, aka yellowish, which doesn't work well enough for the stars to charge. The only way to charge them is with the flashlight, my phone's flashlight, really. Aim 100. Oh yeah, lads. I don't know about my aim, but yeah. So I'm going to Dragon Shout.
Foos!
Well, that was not as good as I was expecting. Ow. Tell me something only the real Dull would know. Hello, Queen. Well, Queen, I know you play D&D on Thursday nights. I think Thursday nights. Welcome in, Queen. How are you doing? Get a knife. Oh, lads, I have Maroon's razor. The thing, okay, actually, lads, I'll show you my skill tree. No, not hashtag, @ symbol. There we go. Welcome in, Fake Queen. How are you doing? Stabbing is fine? Yeah, let me show you my skills. So, one-handed is already maxed out. Archery's 96. Sneak is 91. And I have the Maroon's razor. But the thing is, this 100, I'm trying to get archery to level 100. That's why I've been using my arrows or bow. Welcome in, Faye Queen. How are you doing? I'm tricking my toddler into doing chores. Oh yeah, Queen? How are you doing that? Are you telling, like, your toddler, don't do that, and your toddler does it? It has to be a chore. Reverse psychology, obviously. There we go. I don't give my secrets. Gotcha, Faye Queen. How'd your second part of your subathon go? Or say you're the best chore doer. I don't want that. It didn't. It's okay though. Right. How's your stream? Oh, it didn't go well? Oh. How was your stream earlier today? Ow. Remember, it could always be worse. That is true. Wow, you're doing some damage. Learned that from my past streams. It was good in the home stretch. Okay. I'm also letting him hit me. Which actually, I need to wear heavy armor for that to really work. Have a taller. No, it can't. Like my Titanfall 2 campaign stream, did the whole thing 0 viewers, use side mic. Well, lad, like I've noticed with me, the biggest thing is to be consistent. So right now I stream twice a week. I used to stream 3 times a week, but I've had to lower it because I just don't have a lot of free time. But hopefully this summer, when I'm not hiking, I can bump back up to 3 times a week. If I'm hiking, it'll stay at 2 times a week. After the summer, it'll definitely be 3 times a week because I'll have less hours at work. But being consecutive, even if you don't get a lot of views, that alone helps you because you will slowly gain views. Did some fighting in here. I'm going the right way, right? I think I am. Okay, I am. So I'm not trying to increase light armor. Oh my god. Oh, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. I'm back. Welcome back, Magical. I really don't feel like fighting y'all right now. I need a dip at my brother's B-Day party. Ooh, nice. How old's your brother? Okay, I'm gonna turn that music down because I can't hear myself. Yeah, how old's your brother? There we go. There we go. Yeah, if I was wearing my heavy armor, I'd let him hit me. I'm trying to get my heavy armor up. Right now I'm wearing the Nightingale armor, which apparently I need to do this quest. Ooh. Heard something. I've been spending... What am I hearing? I've been spending most days ignoring her because it's been tantrum after tantrum. Oh, really, Queen? Oh. You know anything fun I can do for my birthday next week? I'll plan the game night with friends at my house the Monday after, but those are just school friends. That's my bestie. I didn't invite people from the theater group since they're almost all 18 plus, and the closest friend I got from there will know no one. You might want to schedule a new party with friends from the theater production. You could do that, Magical. You could always like have like a movie night, like marathon of like a franchise. You can always play a game, like any like video games you have, just play that. Any outdoor activities. I mean, there's a lot you can do. I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, the second group or a second party. I got you, Magical. Excuse me. Oh, second party. I got you. Because they're known to get in some trouble. Oh, really? I go upstairs and do something, and she follows me. I go downstairs and she drops the 4 crown because I up there. She can get down on her own, so I just ignore her. Yeah. Ooh. Nice. I don't know why there's a gate. Oh, the stairs must have broken. That's what I was hearing. This is not 18 yet. It's a bad idea to bring alcohol into my home, which everyone would like to have since they're all 18 plus. I'm in the trenches, doll. Oh yeah, quick. That might not be the best idea. Yeah, magical. I'm not really sure what to do in that situation. Oh, excuse me. I mean, I have friends, but like we obviously don't hang out that much and stuff. I'm actually far away from most of my friends. Also, she started swim lessons. Ooh, nice. I've heard for toddlers that's really good. This case, or just in case if they like accidentally fall in a pool, they'll know what to do. That's pretty good. I've seen videos of like infants, toddlers, fall in a pool and they just turn upside down and start kicking. Meh. I'll see them in the next production in August, September. It's fine. One party. Yeah, I would say honestly, if you're dreading to do all this, I think one party is good.
Mercer's been here. I hope we aren't too late.
I'm not a party person anyways. Exactly. There's a bandits back there.
Brynjolf and I found them like that. Mercer's doing. We have to catch up to him before it's too late.
I'm ready, let's go.
We should tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if he's left behind a few surprises for us.
But happy early birthday, Magical, even though I know it's next week.
By Talos, Mercer has a lot to answer for.
Ow. Japan. But yeah, Florida. There's at least 2 people who will definitely come to the game night, and one that has to check if he's available. Probably, yes. Okay. Then from the other 4 or 5, I haven't heard anything yet. But I was like yesterday, so me and Karma grilled out. I grilled burgers, she grilled brats. We invited 2 of the roommates. One responded and actually came. It was a good time. There we go. There we go. Lot picking has been increased.
Wait a moment. What's that? It's Mercer. Look, down there.
I'm on it, lass.
Oh, there. Ooh.
Damn it, there's no way through.
Florida man. Yeah, I was playing Repo and someone did that sound alert.
He's toying with us. He wants us to follow.
We'll be ready. Let's keep moving.
Our next door neighbor has a pool, and one of the parks we visit has a pond. Plus, I want to eventually go fishing again, so I'm gonna feel better if she can at least float or get back to shore she falls in. That's smart. That's really smart. Let's check for other people. Alright, so in total we'll be with 8 plus my dad, since I'm gonna have the party at his house. Me, 7 friends of my dad. I don't know for sure how many will come yet. Okay. Personally, I think that's already a lot of people, which is good.
Look at the size of this place. Have you ever seen anything like it in your life, lass?
Can't say that I have. Imagine the riches hidden within these walls. Who's there? Nocturna! Guide my hand! Shadows take you!
I want to hit my friends on accident. There we go.
To your rest.
We have only had one class so far. North Korea. Ford over here, I'm having like two different conversations, one with Magical, one with Queen. Ford man is over here just saying random countries. The night with Dutch cards against humanity, werewolves, other games that other people might bring along. Ooh. Oh, that I actually imagine that's smart. Each person that comes, they have to bring some, whether it's a deck of cards like Uno or just normal, just playing cards, or a board game, or let's say you have like the Nintendo Switch, they have to bring a Switch game. That actually would be pretty good because then they're bringing something that they definitely want to play. That's something you can do Magical, unless that's already what you're thinking of. Fire away. Thank you. If there aren't a lot of people who will join, I might take an escape room game with me. Ooh. Escape room game. That is cool. If I have to, I put on there that they can if they want. Okay, don't let them hungry. But yeah, Queen, you should go eat some. Really? There we go. Is this real life? One-time use. Is this real life? Are you trying to sing Bohemian Rhapsody, Florida? Eat shoe. I have 30 minutes until dinner. It's just fantasy. Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the skies, and see. I'm just a poor boy. I need no symphony. Galileo. Magnifico. I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me. I'm just a poor boy. I can snipe him from here. Nice. Ah. Don't move. Stay right there. There we go. Very nice.
This place, it's like a maze. How did the dwarves find their way around?
Well, I think the dwarves are the ones who built this place. Nobody loves me. LOL. Intense guitar solo. Yeah. I've done karaoke with that song so many times. But it's great. Okay. Right. Watch out. Man, y'all were close. So, how's the walking working for you? Well, Magical, this is prepping me for Death Stranding, which is a game I plan to stream here soon. I'm looting anything and everything that I see. I actually don't mind this. It's just I'm definitely making to where beating the game, taking a very long time to beat the game. Yeah. Ah! So when you get near it, it activates. Okay. But no, Magic was actually pretty good. Don't be bad guys.
Wait. I hear something.
I told you I'll not be bad guys.
You are no match for a nightingale.
Bum 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 bum. Okay, so there's one more that I guess I missed. I gotta find. Let's go back up and look. But I'm just glad, like, so far still 0 drop frames, and I'm almost halfway through the stream. So last Sunday, not even 2 hours in, I had to end it. Because so many drop frames. And what drop frames means my internet was doing pretty bad. Or my stream was very blotchy and hiccupy and just bad. Not smooth at all. And then I tried to stream, I think it was Wednesday night? Or Tuesday or Thursday, I can't remember, and it was doing the same thing. But so far, perfect. Like, it's awesome. Got this one. Maybe it's limited. Up wrong one. This one. Okay, they're both going. There we go. Made it. Okay. My sneak is so good. Got him right as he detected me.
I hear.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Oh, there's one behind me.
Take you.
Magical, you were right.
Darkness consume you.
Oh, that hurts. They must have poison or something on it. Do you know any fun games I can play with cards? Man, there's a few I can think of, but I don't remember how to play them. And I think learning them takes some practice. But like spades is one. With spades, you need exactly 4 people though, and it's you play in a circle, and whoever's across from you is on your team. There's another one called. Oh shoot, what is it called? I don't remember. You know what? I'm on Google card games with a normal deck. Rummy, that's another one. Can't tell you how to play it though. Forgot all about it. I just remember the name. I mean, War's a simple one. Blackjack. Looking at some more names. All these I don't recognize at all. Never played a lot of card games growing up. Most of my card games were in the army. Oh, Rook. I do recognize that name. Spades. That was mentioned. Cribbage. I think I played that one before. There's another one. Pinochle. That's what I'm thinking of. That's another one. Oh. Well. Yeah, there we go. Just picked up some clothes to take to her basket. This was her idea. I made her wait for a moment, then gave her the clothes to put in her basket. She threw a tantrum. Solitaire because I'm forever lonely. Oh, I did see a lot of solitaire, but I imagine you're talking about with people. Well, right.
You're here. Show yourself.
Finally, let's end this.
Wait, is this him? Oh. You're a normal... Actually, not a normal one, but you're just a farmer. Didn't it hit you? Really? How am I... There we go. Free cell because I like to torture myself. I don't think I played free cell before. In general, any fun games that aren't necessarily online. I gotcha. Yeah, all the ones I mentioned are card games you play with people. Very nice. You can play Declare War. Nothing up here really. Doesn't hurt. Oh, I can't go in there? What's funny, Queen, is when you said you can play out Declare War, my brain immediately went to a thumb war. Like with your thumbs. There's a certain saying you say when you do this before you start the game. It's like, I declare a thumb war.
So this is what we heard. The entire tower collapsed.
The only reason he'd do this is block pursuit. It must be Mercer. We'll have to find another way around.
Mercer was able to knock this thing down. Gods.
It's the king, Brynjolf.
Hey, Queen, I appreciate the sub. Thank you. That scared the crap out of me. I appreciate it. Subscribe with Prime. What's I Declare War? I don't know magical. There's even some that I do know, but I won't be able to tell you, like, I don't remember Shaman's Key. How to play. My ears. Yeah, I have that one loud on purpose. Bay Queen, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. That is true. If you have Prime, you get one free sub every month that you can just give away to someone. And that's what Queen did. I am chosen. Chose me for this month. So thank you, Queen. I appreciate it. Or I don't want to go in there just yet. I think that's the way to go. They all loud. Hope it didn't wake up my mom. Oh shoot. The loudest one is actually if you gift a sub, because that's Godzilla roar. The one you just heard was the T-Rex roar, which is when someone subscribes. This way? And now that won't let me. Dang it. Okay. Queen, how long have you been streaming, if you don't mind my asking? Oh, and lads, if you're still in here, how long have you been streaming? Can't put volume down because then I won't hear you. If I don't, the thing will blast my ears. Oh, really? Oh. Which, right now, Magical, for you, it's like almost 1 a.m., right? Yeah, I actually started streaming earlier than normal, which is good. Normally, I try to start streaming around noon, but like the past few months, I haven't been able to. It's always been around like 3 p.m. I was actually able to do it this time around 1 p.m., which is awesome. Maybe? I don't have to get up before 7. What do you mean? Oh, no, imagine. I was just asking what time it was. I wasn't saying you gotta go to bed or anything. I'm back. Welcome back, Sylvia. You're playing what, Fallout 4 or Fallout 76? Oh, you already looted these. Okay. Oh, the books are ruined. Peekaboomer. Right now, Fallout 76. Nice. I've heard that game was pretty bad when it first came out, but I've heard it's a lot better because of updates. Oh, man.
Sure as bones. Look at that monstrosity.
Oh, right there.
It's a dwarven centurion. Very tough and very deadly.
Yay!
You can take the beast on or sneak around. It's your call, lad. We're right behind you.
Might just sneak around, honestly. Don't put on my heavy armor back, because I'm not tough with that. I mean, increase your stamina by 40 points, increases frost resistance by 100%. Where is muffled move silently? That's cool. Right. Okay. 2 or 3 people, and you deal the entire deck between them. Keep your cards face down. Every person flips the top card, and the highest card wins. The winner collects all the cards and puts them face up in a new pile. If you pull the same number, you go to war. 3 cards face down, 4th card face up. Winner takes everything. When your hand is empty, you grab your side pile, shuffle, and continue playing. Game is over when someone has the entire deck in their hands. Ooh, okay. I don't think I've ever played that before. You know what? Let me equip my best arrows. Oh, that really? Right. Those arrows. Arc arrows are pretty good. Oh, where are you going? Of course you turned around right when I said that. Trying to get my archery up and my sneak up, so that's why I'm fighting with a lot of this. Okay, not too bad. Wow. Got him down in 4 hits. That's crazy. But he's tough. Okay, let's get these bodies. Oh. 52. What do I have? 70. Mine's better. 63. Card amounts are normal. 2 beats ace, 3 beats 2, etc. Ace beats a king, and joker beats everything. Ooh, okay. $63 for the helmet. Wow. Ooh, Falmer hardened helm. Falmer heavy helm. Yeah, let me wear that instead. 63. Well, heck yeah. Wow. They're the same icon. One's hard, another one's heavy. Interesting. This one has better armor and it's lighter. I'll drop that one. Cool. What is that? I don't think I've seen that before. Okay. Let me get right beside it. That's what this does. Okay, it hurts. Interesting. You know what? I'm gonna get them all.
Wait.
I promise a swift but painful end.
Nocturnal!
Stop my hand! You're pathetic!
Oh my god.
When you cross the guild.
Okay. So it's actually probably better just go ahead and break them. Yeah, I don't like those things. Okay. We should be outside.
What was that?
Come, coward. Now we fuck.
All right. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. Let me sneak. I think I can still like level it up just by staying in sneak mode.
Shadows consume you.
And this place is big. So I made Marry Me Chicken yesterday. What's Marry Me Chicken? Oh wow, got some spiders over there. Chicken. Dot dot dot.
Thy eternal says I will defeat you!
I like that he's facing that way.
The afterlife will bring you darkness.
Send you the recipe for a nice compliment. Oh yeah? Oh, I didn't mean to take that, whatever that was. What was that? Drop that. Excuse me. I know that's where we go, but I want to check little stuff first.
This is where we saw Mercer. We must be getting close.
Oh, so
Enough games! Let's end this!
get him poisoned. Oh my god. Oh, that actually hit. Okay, cool. I appreciate that, Queen. I'm curious. Huh? Assuming this one won't work either. Okay. Oh, this is where we were looking at first. Okay, we were in here looking that way. Gotcha. And we went here. There was nothing here. We had to go up there. Okay, okay, it's making sense. Again, Dwarven Ruins, they're so massive. Man, that door was just busted.
The stench. This place reeks of Falmer.
This must be their hive. We'll have to keep silent if we want to avoid drawing their attention.
Alright, y'all, I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break, so I'm gonna heat me up some brats and get me my Mountain Dew. 5-10 minutes. I'll be right back. This, and I'll be right back, screen.
I'm gonna go back to that dude's house. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Company space program. Initiate takeoff. 3, 2.
Anyways, I'm going via the fire exit if you want to follow me. Don't know if you want to know.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Wait, did she just go down? Is she gone? It's Kitty's. Oh no! It sounded like Kitty's.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, that's sorry,
this is what I heard. I heard, all right, all right, all right. Okay. Also Trump supporter. Nice dash. I'm a lefty. No judgment magic. I never would have thought that. I mean that in a nice way. We already know that magic. Actually, to be fair, I'm aware. What is it? Sweden or Switzerland? A liberal. Even the game doesn't want me to talk politics. All right. I don't know if he's watching my stream or if he knows. He probably see. Okay, he might see the blood. I think the lines are kind of blurred. Yeah, Dash. I was gonna say I know there's some countries in Europe that a liberal there is actually a conservative here, because they're.
Just happened.
Daggone it!
Yeah, I see one, I think.
Oh,
I don't. I lied. Oh, I lied.
Hello there, Mr. Giant. Alright, yeah, he's trying. He's I'm gonna head out. What?
It's for the animal abuse, you bastard!
Oh, at that point I would have went back in. No, there he goes. Oh, wait. What? What? Wow.
You got me back. That's crazy.
Wow.
What? No such thing as luck.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh.
Kitties. Poor kitty. She was just.
It's like, why is Doll laughing?
Oh god. You good, Ignis?
Thanks. I hate it here.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's a trap too.
Wow.
Whose idea was it to come here?
Oh man. Well, I might do main exit because this is kind of crazy.
Yeah. There's a trap to your left.
Oh god, I'm under it. Wait, is that bad? Is that bad? Oh my god. Holy, wait. I don't, can. Oh. Florida.
I made it.
Okay. Oh God.
Mother, can we go back to the chapter?
Oh no! Oh my God.
Where are you?
Oh Queen.
No. No. Hurry up. I don't want to die like this.
Reset the jack.
Go away.
Queen, you just cornered yourself. Queen. Oh hey Queen.
No, we don't.
Straight.
Bye.
Go.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I told you to get in.
That is wow.
What?
Are you dead?
Is she watching my stream? Does she know? Darn. It's crazy. It saw where yeah, Ignis, yeah. That's why I don't like that room. That room, I die almost every time I go in there. Alright, kiddies, be careful. What?
As you have not met the profit quota, your performance has been deemed below standard. Welcome to our disciplinary process.
So pretty.
In this, you can't go back the other way.
I'm getting harassed by a bird.
I think you can make it, Ignis, but probably none of us can use this way to go back.
Right. No, it's gonna collapse. Watch. Oh.
But I think on the way, well. Yes, Selena, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I have no 2 a.m., so I am tired and want to go to sleep. But first I wanted the drink. So I took the first drink next to me. Energy drink. Dullblend, I am stupid. That was funny. I gotta read that again. Wait.
Yeah, see? They're cool.
Oh, I hear.
Never did anything to me.
I hear people's. So is this what produced the confetti?
Yeah, keep throwing it.
Okay.
You're throwing it, not dropping it, right?
Yeah, I'm throwing it. Why is it? I don't. See, I'm throwing.
You want me to try?
Oh!
Oh!
Okay.
It actually hurt.
It did. I took damage and knockback from that. So did. I'm happy that I have all the achievements for Elden Ring. Yeah, Florida, that's crazy.
Behind you.
That is new. Oh my god. Oh, that. Oh, did y'all hear that? Like that. See, here's where if he could jump or... I just heard it behind me again. Yeah, here's where if he could jump or climb, I'd be dead by now. That would be like really scary. Because I couldn't even hide like this. Can I hide inside? Oh my god! Oh!
Alright, I am back. I checked, Fae Queen. I didn't get a recipe from you. I was assuming that thing got like candy. Okay. Alright, let's do this. I do this with one hand. Joe, I'm about to lose my mind. Talk me down. Oh, what's going on,
We
Queen?
have to get the...
Yeah, Fae Queen, what's going on?
Keepers. This is just like... this place.
This child. Oh yeah, Queen, another tantrum or...
If Mercer... If Mercer... Be careful.
Come. She's about to get a bit hungry.
This place.
Oh, really, Queen?
With any... with any...
Is she 2 years old? The terrible twos?
with any... Be careful. Keep us... We have to get the...
Well, obviously, Queen, I'm going to tell you to feed her. You know, let her starve. But if it's where, like, she's not starving, she's just happen to be hungry right now. Either go that way or this way. I'll go this way first. Working. Wood boy, I appreciate the work. Thank you. Opportunity. Gonna flash lights a little bit for my show start. Nice, wood boy.
Good, I could use some practice.
Stop this!
Give up? And that's
the
why I'm the
afterlife
best.
will bring you darkness.
To Nebraska now. Very nice. That was the second one, right?
Even the farmer don't deserve the pain these implements must have inflicted. The dwarves were up. Raw race.
Sat her in front of her dinner, where she proceeded to go looking for worms, with knuckles deep in her pasta, and started throwing it. So I took her out of her chair, and she asked for a bath. I said no bath until dinner, and she threw a fit so she can go to bed without dinner or a bath. I mean, I don't know if I'd have her sleeping in like a messy pasta sauce or anything. And why was she looking for worms? Like, is that just something she does, or? Just for the visual. Ah, gotcha. I mean, I'm glad you're not spoiling her, you know. But, you know. I know some things that I do is I look back at, you know, growing up how it was for me. Things I disagree with, things I didn't like, I try not to implement it myself. Not saying that's what you're doing, but... Oh yeah, let me read Thieves' last words. Nobody thought they were real, but I've seen them, the eyes of the snow elves. The dwarves thought they took them from the fallen, but they themselves were fooled. Statue, built in secret by the slaves, the eyes burn into you. I see them even now. Srafa escaped through the collapsing tunnel, but he'll never escape what we've seen. Moon will never believe him, and he'll be driven mad by the knowledge that he'll never see them again. But I may yet see them again before I die. Interesting. So even the dwarves were fooled. And they're probably the smartest race in this game. That's crazy. Yep. She actually brought me a piece of candy, like I'm going to let her have it. I want to let her dad get her to eat because I'm done. Gotcha. I give her a bath anyway. Kindred Spirit, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope all is well. To give you a shout out. Retro.
There's a mass of the farmer in this chamber. We can sneak through or take them down. I don't care. As long as we get to... Mercer.
Aye. Whatever you want to do, we're with you.
Well, so I can level up, I'm probably going to go through them. I'm okay. Okay. Are you just okay? Or is okay simply just quicker to type than I'm good?
The burden of death. Shadows take you!
Die, damn you!
I'm glad I got these guys with me.
Shadows take you! The shadows will be your undoing. Shadows take you!
There we go.
Stop this!
Come on, show me you've got what it takes.
Archery? Archery's at 98. Almost. I read chat. She will go to bed clean, but she just wants to play in the water. I don't reward this behavior. And that I do get. Just got up. Good other than brain fog. Okay. I gotcha.
My blade thirsts for your blood.
Oh. Ow.
Darkness consume you!
Sneaks increase. I'm at sneak 92.
Darkness consume you!
Yeah, once my archery's up to 100. I don't think I'm a legendary yet, but I'm gonna swap back to my dagger. I definitely prefer the dagger. My sleep schedule is non-existent. Oh yeah, Kindred. I'm sorry to hear that. Need a break, but I want to go to the Shinedown concert, so I'm holding out. Ooh, Shinedown. You know, I actually haven't really listened to their music lately. I mean, not their new stuff, but like just any music. They were one that I couldn't really get into. I didn't think they were that great, but they do have a few songs that I thought were really good. Obviously, their older stuff. What songs you like from Shinedown, Queen? Making sure I've looted everyone. There actually is two, and I guess they're older songs now. This is late 2010s. There's two songs I heard that they were okay. All of them because Shinedown is the GOAT. Okay, I got you. I got you. I do like their cover of Simple Man. I also love the original too. Yeah, there's two songs that's fairly newer than their older stuff that they were all right. One I think is called Devil. The guitar goes like do 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 like that. I think that guitar is pretty cool. It's Devil. Okay, yeah. Some of these, it will not let you go in. Oh my. Yeah, Florida's funny because Dash was like, thank you, and I'm like, oh no. Oh no, Florida was right. When's the Shinedown concert, Queen? Yeah, I think this is actually the way to go, too. I'm thinking I can just go around. I don't need to unlock this gate. But I want to level up my lockpicking. Symptom of being human is new and it's great. Like how you did, you love quite a bit. Wait, what, Kindred? The 25th of this month? Okay. Sweet, it didn't spawn it. Nice. That and I'll follow you. Shinedown. I like how did you love quite a bit. Oh, how did you love? That's the name of the song. Okay. I don't know if I know that one. That and I'll follow you.
Water rushing through these pipes. We must be beneath a lake.
Ooh, beneath a lake. That's cool. Up. That noise, I think, is cue that we're close. Oh, the crow and the butterfly. I do really like that song. The crow.
This place.
What? Something the butterfly. I do like that.
If Mercer with any.
The crow chases the butterfly. That's it.
This is just like.
Needs a better era. Save Me is a great song. $10.26. You know what? Oh, an error for you, mister.
Wait, I hear something.
And that's
The
why I'm the
aftermath.
best.
Wait, I hear something.
I could use some practice.
Really, I missed. Oh my god.
No one here now.
So I don't want to hit my allies. Yeah, so we got some shine down hands here. Okay. Which kindred spirit? What is your favorite band / artist? And Fakeman, what's your favorite band / artist? There was nothing here, huh? Shinedown is the goat. Oh.
Wait.
I don't like these guys. Really flew away because he knew. Oh my god.
Come on, show me you've got what it takes.
Guide my hand.
Phenomena 1985 to 1993 original lineup. Okay, I don't think I know them. What genre are they? I literally just told her my drink was apple juice. And she yelled at me. Wait, she actually yelled at you. Okay, yeah, that requires some discipline. There we go.
I claim your soul for nocturnal. Shadows take you.
You just made the last.
Just go and kill him. There we go. Oh wow, I like how you can stay up here if you decide to. I'm just ignoring her. Terrible 2s are only going to be terrible for her. The Diddy King. Although I do like the vocalist for the new 2022 lineup, but the original lineup is my favorite. Okay. What genre is Phenomena Kindred Spirit? Wait. Okay, I was like, did I not just... Right. They were a rock band. Okay, trying to escape the Duty Cave. Florida, but a super group. Ooh, a super group. Okay, who was everyone from then? You know, you don't really hear a lot from super groups or about like of super groups. That is cool. This might spawn one. It did not, sweet. I feel like breaking them and they don't spawn one is better because if you don't break it and they break on their own, they have a higher chance to spawn one, maybe. I don't know if that's true, but I just feel like that's the case. We'll have to tell him so you can't escape. He's going to be the final boss fight. Oh, wow. Do a D&D campaign where Diddy is the BBEG. The whole campaign is just an escape room where you're in one of his Diddy Dune caves. You're giving me ideas, Florida. Florida, have you ever played D&D? Okay, what arrows am I using?
Who's there? Damn, just as I was getting warmed up.
I like that. No. Ooh. Would you be interested? Because I might DM a campaign. This summer.
Hell no. To the no, no, no.
Okay, fair enough. I don't like how you have to drop down, because that means you can't go back. This is like the point of no return. Here we go. Produced by Tom Galley, guitar by Mel Galley, Glenn Hughes, who was Deep Purple, 75, 76, Brian May, and John Wetton of Asia. I know a little bit of Deep Purple, and Asia sounds familiar. Or am I saying that right? Also, Kosi Powell on drums. Yeah, see, I don't really know my stuff. The stuff isn't for me. I get bored fast at certain things. I got you. No worries, no worries. At least you're honest, because there's a lot of people like, I'll try it out, and then they get bored a few sessions in, and then we have compromised at a croissant roll. Nice. Okay. I mean, to be fair, you shouldn't really have to compromise with your child, but gotcha. Again, I'm against abuse, but like I'm all for discipline. Croissant. There's TikToks where people just saying croissant. There's one of her posts that showed this dog, I guess, had problems. Like, what was it, like walking straight? And it was trying to run and jump over a gate. Every time it like hit the gate weird, you heard someone say croissant. That was just hilarious. I mean, she has to eat, so I mean that's true. I'll work with Whitesnake. Oh, here I go again on my own. Just don't tell her it's not a biscuit. Oh, she likes them biscuits, huh? Man. Okay, let me pay attention to this. Also, Rainbow, the male. Okay. 96. There we go. So, I think sneaking, archery, and lockpicking are slowly getting up, which is awesome. Also, Rainbow, the main one. Okay. I think I've already used less reward. Yep.
He's close. I'm certain of it. We must prepare ourselves.
Then this is it. We do this for Gallus and for the Guild.
Here we go. Asia wrote Heat of the Moment and Don't Cry. Okay, I think I know Asia then.
Aye, lass. Nothing's getting by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can...
Carlia, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me? When Brynjolf brought you before me, I could feel a sudden shift in the wind. And at that moment, I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade.
Give me the key, Mercer. 1982 and 83. Okay.
What's Carlia been filling your head with? Tales of thieves with honor? Oaths rife with falsehoods and broken promises? Nocturnal doesn't care about you, the key, or anything having to do with the Guild.
I'll believe you, Nocturnal guides me. It's not about Nocturnal, this is personal. To blaze with Nocturnal, I'm here for the eyes. It's not about Nocturnal, this is personal.
Revenge, is it? Have you learned nothing from your time with us? When will you open your eyes and realize how little my actions differ from yours? Both of us lie, cheat, and steal to further our own end.
The difference is I still have honor.
It's clear you'll never see the skeleton key as I do, as an instrument of limitless wealth. Instead, you've chosen to fall over your own foolish code.
They're a really good band. They were initially very cult rock. Yeah, I think I know one or two songs from them, and it might be the ones you actually mentioned. Same thing with Deep Purple. I know like 2 or 3 of their songs. I mean, obviously the ones that I've heard on the radio. Like, I've never really explored them. But yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. If anyone falls, it'll be you.
Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste nightingale blood. Carlia, I'll deal with you after I rid myself of your irksome companions. In the meantime, perhaps you and Brynjolf should get better acquainted.
Wow, he's got some stuff on him.
All of you. I'm sorry, lass. I can't.
So, you reveal yourself.
Well, oh, let me heal myself. He's helping me upgrade my heavy armor, so this is great.
Enough of this. Fight me.
Actually, yeah, where are y'all? Y'all are fighting each other? Wait, what happened?
So, you reveal yourself.
I'll spit on your corpse. Out of my way!
Yeah, he's giving me a lot of XP for heavy armor, which is great. Ooh, sneak attack. Ooh, I think I almost killed him, and then he healed himself.
You reveal yourself.
Now, if he stays still right there, I'll be okay with that.
It's only a matter of time. Can't hide from me.
Dance with the Devil might be a favorite song for me. Has pretty fast violin playing. Okay. Why are they fighting each other? Is there something I missed?
Enough of this. Fight me.
Oh.
Just as I was getting warmed up.
Damn! This place is coming down. Quick! Get the skeleton key and the eye.
Left eye of the Fulmer, skeleton glass. Area flawless, flawless, flawless. Oh, wow. He's got a lot. Phenomena wasn't a big band despite the roster with most popularity in Europe and South America. Did it all for love being the only one that really got airplay. Okay. Matt, I appreciate you still being here. That was led by John Wynn.
Let's get out of here.
No luck there, lass. Something must have fallen on the other side of the door because it isn't moving.
We have to find another way out of here before the place fills with water.
Well, daggone it. Let me search these two. Yeah, Kindred, I don't know, like, classic rock history that much. That's cool. Though. Because I think I know some of Deep Purple in Asia. I don't know Phenomena, but I don't know. I've always found like supergroups to be pretty cool. Did I put this in? Or are we letting the water level to rise so we can reach the other side? Is that what we're trying to do? Nope. See that. This one? Or is there something I'm missing? We're actually about to drown. Oh. Okay, there we go. We're good. Get up! Wow. So we got Carlia. There we go. All right. Oh wow, that's still. Oh, it's still going up. Oh, we got time. We got time. Let's see how far it goes. It might go all the way, which is really cool, actually. Yep. I think that's the highest it rises. Okay. Bronze water cave. Ooh.
I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, and just like that, it's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key.
Sounds like it will be a simple task.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. When the skeleton key was stolen from the Twilight Sepulchre, our access to the inner sanctum was removed. The only way to bring it back will be through the Pilgrim's Path.
I take it you never used the Pilgrim's Path.
It wasn't created for the Nightingales. It was created to test those who wish to serve Nocturnal in other ways. As a consequence, I have no knowledge of what you'll be facing.
Then we best get started.
Brynjolf is needed back at the Thieves Guild to keep order while you're away. And I can't bear to face Nocturnal after my failure to protect the key. I'm afraid you'll have to face the end of your journey alone.
Don't worry, I'll return the key.
Take this with you. I'm not certain if it will help within the walls of the sepulchre, but I certainly don't need it as much as you. I've had this bow almost my entire life, and it's never let me down. I hope it brings you the same luck.
Phenomena really was just a super group at their peak, like 4 different leads. Okay. I'm gonna have to check them out, Phenomena. Tell me about the Nightingales.
Mercer Frey and I were once members of what's known as the Nightingale Trinity. The Trinity disbanded 25 years ago when Mercer Frey betrayed us by slaying Gallus and dumping his body in the ruins of Snowvale Sanctum.
Well, they're part of the Thieves Guild.
Indirectly. The Trinity is usually selected from the ranks of the Guild, although its existence is a closely guarded secret.
What is their purpose? They have an album in 2022, but it's a different lineup from 85. Which, I mean, that makes sense, you know, because that's pretty much like 30 to 35 years ago.
The Nightingales protect the Temple of Nocturnal, a place known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
I don't understand why you won't come with me.
I've been a Nightingale for a very long time. I sold my allegiance to Nocturnal in exchange for many profitable years of thieving. Falling in love with Gallus was wrong. It was a distraction that allowed the sepulchre to be desecrated, and it likely cost him his life. Until the key is returned, I will never set foot inside that place again.
Who is Nocturnal?
She's the mistress of night and darkness, and the patron of every thief in Tamriel.
I never met a thief that worshipped anything.
Nocturnal isn't one for worship and reverence. There are no priests and no sermons, no services, and no alms. She influences our luck, and in return, demands payment.
Not like a guild contract.
You're closer to understanding than you realize. The only difference is she doesn't demand payment in the traditional sense, and sometimes the cost can be quite high, whether you know it or not. Nocturnal dictates how well we perform as rogues.
I have my skill, not powers or magic.
Again, you have to think differently. Haven't you ever noticed how our luck behaves? Like a novice picking an impossible lock, or a blind man suddenly turning to face you as you reach for his pocket. It's through these subtle means that Nocturnal influences us.
I like that. Sounds like she just likes us to suffer.
Nocturnal's whim is the greatest mystery to everyone. There have been volumes written on the subject. Does she exact payment when we die? When we suffer? Does she revel in our misery? No one knows. The return certainly seems worth the risk, though.
Tell me about the Agent of Subterfuge.
The Agent of Subterfuge
Subterfuge
utilizes shadow to cloud the judgment of those around him. By weaving the darkness to their will, this agent can manipulate others into fighting for the Nightingale for a limited time.
Tell me about the Agent of Strife.
This Agent of Strife can send forth a tendril of pure darkness into the heart of another, causing great injury to them. At the same time, this tether will bolster the agent's own life force, making him stronger.
Tell me about the Agent of Stealth.
The Agent of Stealth is the master of remaining unseen. They are able to manipulate the darkness and use it to their advantage. On moonlit nights or in darkened rooms, this agent literally becomes invisible.
Oh, what's the story with the Pilgrim's Path?
Even though Nocturnal doesn't desire worship in the traditional sense, the Twilight Sepulchre propagated a small group of priests. Of course, they never come into direct contact with Nocturnal, but they insisted they had her favor. As part of their duties, the priests created all sorts of baseless rituals and ceremonies, all on Nocturnal's behalf.
This didn't interfere with the Nightingales?
These priests weren't a threat to the Skeleton Key, or the conduit to Nocturnal's realm, so they were tolerated. One of their ceremonies involved the Pilgrim's Path, a so-called test of worthiness. If a pilgrim was able to complete the path, it was said that they would live forever in Twilight. What that means is anyone's guess.
I actually want to correct. The 2022 album is actually 2006. Oh, okay. The album is almost 20 years old, but I still like 15, almost 20 years past their, lineup of 85 to 93. Okay. Tell me about the conduit inside a sepulchre.
The conduit to Nocturnal's realm, the realm of Everglow, has been in Skyrim, well, longer than recorded history. The Twilight Sepulchre was constructed around it by man and Myr in order to shield it from those who would exploit its power. It's through this conduit that we're given Nocturnal's greatest gift, our luck. What she gains in return is a complete mystery.
Interesting.
Yes, fellow Nightingale?
Spotify misstates.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Over, y'all.
Yes, fellow Nightingale?
Here we go to Skyrim. But it was 2006. Okay. Skyrim Dynamo Core. Okay. Ah. So we went here and appeared there. Under the lake. That makes sense. Now I'm wondering if the level of the lake actually went down a little bit. I doubt it, but that'd be cool if it did. Because whenever it rose in the cave. Interesting. Oh, we got one in Ripton. Turn an item to Delvin. Just gonna go here. Let me see. Ooh, okay. So I want to go back to Ripton. I'm gonna go this way. Sounds good. All right. I'm gonna go towards Windhelm first. All right. Sweeps! I appreciate the lurk. I hope you're doing good.
Citizen.
Let me give you a shout out. Ooh, Marvel Rivals.
Interfering with Imperial business. Be gone.
I'd ask what your main is. Actually, now I'll turn the audio back up. Mainly any support since no one plays it for some reason. I got your sweeps. I don't mean to hold you if you have to head out. I main Loki for support, and I main Captain America as tank. Rank play is crazy. I tried rank one time, got slaughtered, I haven't went back. I just play quick play. But Rivals is fun. I haven't tried Emma Frost because I haven't played it since the new update. Fun, really fun game. It's like a Bronze 3. Yeah, and I heard there's something called smurfing, where people that play ranked when they cannot get higher, they stop playing ranked and they just go to quick play. They're usually really good for quick play players, where quick play players get slaughtered, but they just do that to get self gratification. Because if they go back to rank, they get slaughtered. That's what I've heard. I got you. Oh. I like how he sees me. I need to get my heavy armor skill up anyways. This is okay. Nice. Emma Frost is cool. Love her grab ability. It's so good because it can catch anyone in the middle of their ult. That's what I've seen. There was a TikTok of it where they tested it on every other person's ult. And I want to say every single person she can counter, which is crazy. Because I know when the Thing came out, they did that, and the Thing was able to counter most ults, not all of them. With Emma Frost, she can counter every single one. That's cool, Sweeps. That's really cool. We got to play together sometime. I usually don't do voice chat, but I'll play. Want to head out about the stream. Nice, Florida. What you going to stream? Should LOL, definitely. Nice. Alright, I'm going to be right back. We'll turn the AC units on. It's kind of warm in here. I'll be right back. Alright. Yes, Sweeps, it was nice talking to you. Florida, you're heading out. Good luck in the stream. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
I'm happy that I have all the achievements for Elden Ring. Yeah, Florida, that's crazy.
Behind you.
That is new. Oh my god. Oh, that. Oh, did y'all hear that?
I made it.
Okay. Oh god.
Mother, can we go back to the chapter?
Oh! No! Oh my god.
Where are you?
Oh, Queen.
No, no, no. Hurry up. I don't want to die like this.
Reset the jack.
Away.
Queen, you just cornered yourself. Queen. Oh, hey, Queen.
No, we don't.
Straight.
Bye.
Go, 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 go.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I told you to get in.
That is wow.
There's a blind dog out here.
Yay! I don't know if I can make this jump with these items. I'll try it though. No! No, no, no! No! Okay, stay here!
Oh, no.
Daggone. Shoot. Oh, that's great.
Put me down.
I'm happy that I have all the achievements for Elden Ring. Yeah, Florida, that's crazy.
Behind you.
That is new. Oh my god. Oh, that. Oh, did y'all hear that? I hear.
Never did anything to me.
I hear people's. So is this what produced the confetti?
Yeah, keep throwing it.
Okay.
You're throwing it, not dropping it, right?
Yeah, I'm throwing it. Why is it? I don't. See, I'm throwing.
You want me to try?
Oh!
Oh!
And back. We're gonna go to Riften. Also, another band looking to is Heavy Metal Army. Later, yeah, I think I know those. Yeah, there's a lot of bands I don't know. And like, I don't really even listen to music that. I mean, I still listen to music, but I tend to stick with like orchestra, instrumental music that I hear, video games, and movies. Okay. Those woolly mammoths actually can walk pretty fast.
Tell the commander. I'm sure the boot in your arse will take your mind off your troubles.
Surprised they're not like fight.
I don't brought guard duty. You must be all right if you've got time to complain.
Oh, they live. Let the giant alone. A Japanese speed metal heavy metal band from 1982. Then after 1982, toured 2 albums from 82 to 83. I've listened to speed metal. Those drummers are insane. In fact, I think those are the fastest drummers in the world, or speed metal drummers. Oh, they're English. Nice. Oh. That's actually really cool. So I went to Japan back in 2019. It was for vacation. I mean, it took a lot of eating ramen for a whole year. Saved up money, went with a friend. We were there for 2 weeks. It was amazing. There is actually a culture in Japan where they love American stuff. Kind of like how in America, how there's a culture of people that just love anything Japanese, like anime, stuff like that. In Japan, there are Japanese people that love anything American. And it was interesting.
I'll see you in pieces.
This guy's getting annoying.
There's no escape.
And it's really early stuff in 81 days. Just moves so fast. Wait, is he dead? There we go. He wasn't that tough, he was just for using archers against him, or like bow and arrows. He was annoying to fight against. Oh, I'm getting close to him, we're climbing up. Okay, Kendrick. But no, the reason why I was bringing that up is when you said they're English speaking. So I went to a rock bar. It was in Kanazawa. Probably the most favorite bar I've ever been to. The dude there, you know, Japanese, knew a lot of English. And in the bar, he has a drum set that you can use, a bunch of guitars and bass and mics. And him, along with me and another dude in our group, we were just rocking out all night. It was amazing. I remember getting back at the hotel, the sun was already coming up. It was great. It was great.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
I do like how you see him every now and then, and he's not one. So it makes it seem like, you know, they actually have a job where to deliver them. The fact that he's not running seems weird, because every time he's going to move, he's running. Lead singer, I won't lie, he's Japanese, but English so good, bro must be American. Okay. Yeah, so the rock bar I went to, man, if I could remember the name of the rock bar, I would like tell people about it. But the guy who owned the rock bar, like, he actually has a room behind the bar. That's where he lives. So he wakes up and he goes to work with his the room right next to him. Thought he was an American. Oh dang, that's crazy. When you're like, they must be American. You find he's Japanese. Like what? Pretty good. But he loved. It was mainly classic rock he did, because like what we would do is we'd all hang out, and when everyone has a beer in their hand or whatever, he'd go up front and just play guitar and sing to us. It was great. Whenever someone wanted a beer, they just helped themselves. He had like kegs with the like knobs in them. It was almost like on tap. Actually, it's the old style of on tap. And yeah, now, if you wanted liquor, he had to stop to go get that. But beer, we could help ourselves. And it was the whole integrity thing where if you got a beer, you know, you put, you know, some yen down for it, which we all did, and no one cheated out or anything. But it mainly focused on classic rock. But there was some grunge in there that you did. Unturned. Yeah. No, that bar was amazing. Like, if I ever go back to Japan, I am going to that bar. Oh, didn't mean to. It is a rock. Yeah. Last thing, I've been to one or two in America, and not that great. That one was amazing. Oh, he's back. So that's kind of the name. That's true. But no, this dude loved anything American. It was crazy. Like, he had a bunch of posters. I mean, specifically music, obviously. I mean, I have a feeling if I asked him about Japanese bands, he'd probably be like, I don't know. It was awesome. What's crazy is most of our group were Australian. So we got to chat with them. Only 3 of us were American. Tour guide was half Australian, half Japanese. A lot of the girls liked him. Like, all the girls thought he was cute. All the guys were like, man, he's a bro, he's cool, you know. But the majority of the group was Australian. And so one of the Australian dudes, he was on guitar. I was on drums. And the bar guy in charge of the bar, he was on like mic with bass. It was great. Grunge to the Ball was an offshoot of 87 Metal. You know, I've heard that before. Yeah, I've heard that before. Was it REM that kind of started like alternative grunge a little bit? I know Nirvana wasn't the first one. Even though I don't really know music history, rock is my favorite genre. I love rock. But I also like everything. I listen to it. I'll even listen to country, hip-hop, pop, gospel, rock. That's where it's at. Like, Nirvana has a lot of similar to Bon Jovi, he said. Yeah. Yeah, I know the 90s is where grunge got big. Alternative. Look at the follow. 86 is a bit more synth, right? Yeah, I know 80s had a lot of glam rock, big hair. She's fine. Which this should bring them both up close to me.
All meats guaranteed. The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
That's when it really started.
You want to talk to me? Okay.
Burn, room. Brynjolf should be back. I think I'm going to go see Dill. Yeah, my favorite is 90s grunge, 2000s new metal, especially 2000s new metal. My favorite band is Korn. But I mean, a lot of people like them.
Why can't you just settle down and run the flagon with me?
I don't want to settle. I like things the way they are.
Come on, Tom. Marry me. Let me take care of you.
I can take care of myself.
Delvin, that last ship
I don't think I
on the Cyrodiil
ever
front
seen you.
was worthless.
That's impossible. I distinctly heard that lout in the tavern say it was a full shipment of furs. They should still have quite a good bit of jobs available, if you're looking for some extra coin.
Managed to recover an Eye of the Fallen.
Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. By the 8, you actually got your hands on it. This alone is worth more than some thieves earn in a lifetime. Hey, this guild...
1,200 gold. Actually, it's a lot, because normally he gives me like 800 gold.
Walking away without taking work is not going to make you popular around here.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
Cordelia, can I help you something?
Because 1986 had big tracks west in girls, Fahrenheit, was touch. Shot Boys, Toto, and Genesis. I do know Toto and Genesis. Because Phil Collins came from Genesis. And everyone knows Africa. I think it's just those two. I did not take damage from that. Wow. While it probably did exist in 1986, it was more electronic. Yeah. I know there were like a lot of synthesizers.
Need a ride?
Very electronic. How'd you eat?
Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the Riften Fishery.
Oh, actually, let me call the bird. I'm actually not sure where the sun sets. So pretty though. There we go. Now we're on the right track. So I'm going to go to Bulk Reef. Goblin friend, see her. Well, she alone's pretty good.
Imperial business. Be on your way.
Oh yeah, he's far away. Oh my god. Where's my goblin friend at? Oh, a bear. Fighting a bear. Nice. You know what? I just want to go and get this over with, so I'm going to use my... Oh my god. Oh, the golem dude is here. There we go. Bear, we protected you, and killed you too. Nice. Got the soul.
I've got your back. Lead on.
Oh, 20 dragon souls. Oh, nice. Very nice. Very nice. What? Magic, shouts. Is there anything? Drain vitality. Also at Sushi, Yoko Zeki project is good. There's a lot of band names you're telling me that I'm like, I don't know who they are. Were these like popular back in the day, or are these? There's some people that they go out of the way to find bands that are not popular or not. I don't know if these bands are like that. Ice Form, Death, Slow Time. We'll utilize these. Go down. Actually, do I have more? Nope, that was it. Zero Dragon Souls. Cool. Kel! Ugh, my goodness. At Sushi, Yokozeki's Japanese guitar. Oh, so it's not a band name, that's the name of the guitarist. Okay. Again, I don't know. That's cool. That is really cool. So, Kindred, it sounds like American and Japanese, like rock back in the day, is your favorite? And if not, is there another country like a rock? So I've been here before. But his 93 album Raid featured Kelly Hansen, who's now lead vocalist for Foreigner. Ooh. I do know Foreigner. I mean, I don't recognize Kelly Hansen. What's funny is when I was younger, I always got Foreigner and Journey mixed up. Like, I couldn't tell if it was a Journey song or a Foreigner song. If that makes sense. Okay. And current.
Stendar's mercy be upon you, for the vigil has none to spare.
Okay, we're going the right way. Here is almost like a criticism I have for this game, unless they did on purpose. This game usually lets you know when there's a mountain. Yeah, South Pole Block Pass. That's cool. Another one here, Wayward Pass. I think there's one here, even though it doesn't have that exact symbol. North Brittlesham Pass, South Brittlesham Pass. There is actually a pass here, but it doesn't have an icon or anything. But you could argue that it's what's crazy is if you're when I first played, I was following the roads to Everstead. The road takes you like this way, and then it goes out like up here, and then you climb up here, like this way, and then you go like that. What's funny is it's actually quicker to go this way. You can even kind of see the roads. Yeah, it's actually quicker to do that. But the roads don't tell you that. Which I mean, I kind of like. It's like the hidden gem almost. Which we're about to go through that pass. One of my favorite passes in the game. That's cool, Kindred. All right, here's another question for you, Kendrick. What genres do you not? Also, Ray Gillen of Black Sabbath and Batman. I know a little bit of Black Sabbath because of Ozzy Osbourne. And I know Ozzy Osbourne, solo artist. Okay, we're going the right way. I'm like, I actually don't remember this, but also phenomenal what she featured. Again?
All right. Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish. Yes, actually. You look like you're lousy with
I don't think I ever used the
I'm not
persuasion.
going to ask again. Don't you walk away from me.
Watch how quickly I. Okay. Yes. Okay, babe. But and Cherry Curry from the Runaways. The Runaways sound familiar. Runaways, was that like a two-girl group? Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Was that a two-girl group? Okay. Also, David Glenn, Isley of Gufria? Wetfria? Okay. I don't think I know who they are. And real quick, I'm gonna swap here because. All right. The archery's at 98. I'm trying to get it to 100. Ping's at 92, trying to get to 100. A lot of pings at 96, trying to get to 100. You can tell what I use and don't use. It was all girl. Okay. Yeah, my girlfriend just came up to me. She's like, yeah, they made us some cherry bomb. This way. Okay, Kindred, I got you. You sound like you really know your stuff.
This one has something sweet for the fellow traveler, if it entices.
That NPC we just passed is currently playing Schedule 1. With Tia, pink number 26, Alpha Sharks. Okay. I don't know who they are. And I doubt I'm pronouncing them right. Yeah, I think we're starting to cut into the map. So is it with Tia or Gift Tia? And then I think earlier you had. Let's see. Huh. Up to you, but for you. Right, we're starting to go through the pass. I know I keep saying this, but like I really admire Skyrim's map, the mountains specifically. Like after hiking 14ers in Colorado, they did such a good job with it. So good. Granted, the mountains here compared to actual mountains in the world are actually they're small. Like even the biggest mountain, which is this one, it takes what, like 15, 20 minutes to climb. In the real world, climbing a mountain or hiking, I think on average it takes like 6 to 8 hours. So, but they still did a really good job.
Stendar's mercy be upon you for the
I'm really hoping, because I know they're making Elder Scrolls 6. I'm really hoping they have like a mountain in their map that is actually based off of like map size in the game, on par with an actual mountain. Like how long it takes to climb, stuff like that. Difficulty, that'd be. Shame. Yep, you can tell we're climbing the pass. Also paralyzed, trauma. Kindred, I don't know if if you're in my Discord server. I'll say if so, you should actually like make a list of all these bands and stuff.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Yeah, we're already done with the pass. We're going to go through Helgen, which is the town you started in Skyrim. In fact, actually, I think the way we're going, we're going to go through here. Do you use Spotify? I do not. I think I have, but it's more. So my girlfriend definitely uses Spotify. All my friends use it. I personally don't. Nothing against it. I just, again, I don't really listen to radio. I usually stick with, for example, the soundtrack of this game. I'll listen to that on YouTube. And like music I hear in movies. And so I don't really listen to Spotify, even though that's probably on Spotify too. I just stick with YouTube. But I think I do have a Spotify. And it might be the same name as my Twitch Dullblend. Ooh, there we go. That music. Here's the chopping block where they're going to cut my head off at the beginning of the game. Because I have the songs in a Spotify playlist. Okay. My girlfriend's always sending me playlists on Spotify and stuff. I rarely listen to them because I just don't use Spotify. Every time like she drives, or if I'm driving her car, she puts on Spotify on certain songs and playlists. Wow. Is that a quicker way to go? I got you, Kendrick. I don't know if it's possible, but if you could link these playlists on Spotify and Discord, sure. Unless it's want to dox you, I understand if you don't. As you can tell, I don't really understand how it works.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Keep your guard up.
Wow, these are nice Imperial soldiers. They're usually kind of mean. I'm a Stormcloak.
I'm sick of waiting. When are we gonna see some action?
It's not that bad.
Okay, we're going the right way. Let's copy the link and paste it. Oh well, why would it dox me? Well, again, I don't know how it works. I know some people, I don't know if it's Spotify, for example on Steam, they might have their location on their profile. I don't know if Spotify's the same way, and even if you don't, some people might have it. Then there's some people that have that and don't care. Ooh. I wonder if this takes me straight to Falkland. No, it goes out. Okay. Oh, it's almost midnight. Oh, they're fighting a vampire. But this deals with the Dawn Guard questline. I'll have to do that. Oh, they're still hitting the vampire. That's cool. I think that way ends abruptly. Yep. Spotify does have a user track address for links to tie to a user. I have a mod of Spotify that removes it. To the docs. Oh, okay. Again, I don't know really how Spotify works. But good to know. Good to know. I think this one is Dark Brotherhood. And this is simply to report back to whoever that I killed those 3 people. Well, that door really is kind of underneath the road. I remember a door like that being in the north part of the map, too. Like, I want to say up here somewhere. All right. I sent it. I appreciate it, Kendrick.
The Night Mother is mother to all.
Oh, it fixed it.
Would you dare risk disobedience?
Man.
And surely punishment?
Keep talking, little man, and we'll see who gets punished.
Oh, be quiet, you great lumbering lapdog. That is a long journey. You can at least be civil. Mr. Cicero, I, for one, am delighted you and the Night Mother have arrived. Your presence here signals a welcome return to tradition.
Oh, what a kind and wise wizard you are, sure to earn Our Lady's favor.
You and the Night Mother are of course welcome here, Cicero.
and you will be afforded the respect deserving of your position.
Just give it a listen when you get time. Prefer the stuff you don't.
Understood, husband?
I got you.
Oh, yes! Thank you.
If Florida Man was here, he'd hear him say thank you, thank
But
you.
make no mistake, I am the leader of this sanctuary. My word is law. Are you clear on that point?
Oh, yes, mistress. Perfectly. You're the boss.
Interesting. So maybe that quest or that encounter was never glitched. I just had to start this quest line for that to continue. So this is Cicero. He's like a jester. You find him on a road. It's actually.
The exploit certainly has the sanctuary talking.
Word certainly travels fast, doesn't it?
You infiltrated the position, eliminated the target, and made it look like an accident. Impressive. I'd say you earned your bonus on that one.
When the jester comes
I am but a humble instrument of
knife in
Sithis.
the night.
Our dread father guides me. Therefore, failure is an impossibility.
But yeah, I think it's northeast of White on that road. Come across this jester. He has a horse and carriage that the wheel's messed up. The carriage is carrying the casket to his dead mother.
Oh, if I chance to see your cat, I'll feed its corpse to my pet rat.
Gotta talk to the farmer who lives nearby to help him just fix the wagon wheel. And I did that, and then he just never came. So I would pass that road, and Cicero was always there. I remember Cicero was part of this quest line, so I'm thinking once I started this, it resumed that one.
Ah, there you are. Good. I was done speaking with that muttering fool anyway.
Oh.
We've got some business to discuss.
Do you have a contract?
I do indeed.
Well,
You must go to the
welcome
city of
in. How are you doing?
Longcourt and speak with the apothecary's assistant. You'll probably find her in the Hag's Cure when the shop is open. The girl's been running her mouth. Wants an ex-lover killed. She's apparently performed the Black Sacrament. Her name is Muiri. I need you to talk to her, set up the contract, and carry it out.
Anything else?
Just do whatever the contact wishes. Be professional, represent us well, and get the job done. Since it's your first contract, I'll let you keep whatever
I've done
Muiri
3.
pays. She'll be generous, I'm sure. They always are.
Right. Let me shout out Blue Elk here. Blue Elk, welcome in. Shout out. Alright. Welcome in, Blue Elk. While it's mainly a playlist to replicate the feel of American arcades. Well, it isn't just like big hits, it's mostly whatever nationality an artist is. An artist got on a US chart, the whole country is proud of it. Okay. And is this logic that you use, or is this like what the, for example, big hits use? Good, kinda, not really, I don't know. Well, really blew up. What's going on? So basically expanded to US, Canada, and Europe. Okay. And it sounds like some Japanese in there too. You blew up. What's going on? Sorry to hear that. I mean, you want to talk about it?
Oh, yes, mistress. You're the boss. For now.
Just whatever fits the sound. Okay, so the sound pretty much dictates what's on the plate. Like that. Like that. Okay, so I've got to go. I forgot that there's like a dragon well here. It's already. I've got. Hell's ear. Well, that. Okay.
So, what are they still here? What's the matter? Can't handle what I'm throwing your way?
Betilda's dead.
Of course she is. I hear the mining business is extremely cutthroat. And those hours. The murder. I could do this all day. Here's your payment.
Captain America. I have some staples. The staples dictate what works in terms of lyrical themes and things. Okay, that's actually pretty cool, Kendra. Inodius Papias is dead.
Good. And I hope you were careful in that lumber mill. Those splinters and rusty nails can be quite nasty. Your payment for a job well done.
I heard about what happened.
The Reddering contract? Yes.
There we go. Narfi is dead.
Congratulations. You slaughtered an emaciated beggar in cold blood. You are truly an opponent to be feared. Here's your payment.
Yeah, I remember this being one of my favorite quest lines the Dark Brother did. I don't do that anymore. What are your thoughts on Cicero and the Knight?
I don't like mimes, minstrels, thespians, acrobats, jugglers, troubadours, or tumblers. Flutists give me a headache. I particularly hate jesters. As a rule, I'm also not crazy about the corpses of old women. For the Night Mother, I'll make an exception. But Astrid is the only mistress I serve.
Do I still have that? Yeah, buy some current
The
contract.
contracts I dole out are fairly simple. Go to a location and kill the target. But this is different. The jobs Astrid gives you will be more important and usually more complex. Just keep your wits about you. And for Sith's sake, don't get killed.
I would do that, but it's gonna give me more stuff, and I'm all about that right now. All right.
The shadow scales are all but forgotten.
I went like right over your head, dude.
From another time.
Be talking about the caravan job.
You infiltrated the position, eliminated the target, made it look like an accident. Impressive. I'd say you'd earn your bonus on that one.
In the end, I relied on a woman's natural weapons, beauty and seduction. The rest was a formality, though a rather wet, messy formality.
Utilize this real quick. Can I disenchant anything? Nope, I cannot. I wanted to have connection because it's covering the whole U.S. practically in terms of diversity. I have a lot more stuff like Near Paris, who was a 1985 electronic immigrant. Hey, are you like a music historian? I mean, I'm learning a lot from you. Alright, so I'm going to drop everything that... So 36 versus 51. Drop that one. If I drop that one. Well, I'm overthinking everything that I'm not sure how often I need to pray. I pray twice a day. I'm not entirely sure if that's enough. It's not, maybe this is part of me overthinking, but yeah, everything. Well, when it comes to praying, I would make sure it's natural. Like, don't... Okay, it's like something that I'll do, which I need to do more often. I just pray to good prayer. Sometimes if you're about to go to town, I'll pray a little prayer, like, keep me safe, God. I'd say the big one is before you go to bed. Say a prayer, like how your day went, and just tell God about it. I wouldn't make it... I mean, you want to make it second nature, muscle memory, but if you're forcing yourself to do it, just do it naturally. I would say the best way to start is when something bad happens, that's usually when you will pray. To start off with that. It's kind of the goal, because I wasn't a lady, so I try to find some obscure stuff. It's little staples. Where were you born, Kendra, if you don't mind my asking? And you don't have to answer if you don't want to. You know, a lot of people, when it comes to age or like birth year, they're like, I don't really want to answer. So you do not have to answer if you don't want to. Yeah, Blue Elk. I would say if you're not sure, O2. Kendrick, I'm older than you. It's crazy because I actually thought you were older than me because like the stuff you're into, playing like Donkey Kong, the original arcade game. You're listening to like 80s rock, you know, which is crazy. Which I think it's really cool. Like I think someone your age listening and playing stuff like that old is amazing. People tend to play and listen to the stuff usually in their teens to 20s, and that's usually their decade. So like for me, 2000s, 2010s is what I really comes to video games, movies, and I'm sick. Wait, O2. Oh, Kendra, I thought O2. Okay, all right, all right. We back up. I had asked, when were you born? But you don't have to answer. And then after I asked that, you typed in 02. So I'm thinking 2002. Okay, okay. So the O2 was not the answer to. Okay, I'm assuming O2 is like when Staples came out, or what you're referring to with Staples. Okay, I got you. I got you. All right. Scratch at everything I just said. Watch a VR review of Solitaire. Channel that does VR review. 2002. Perfect. Wait. Wait. Are you saying 2002 is your birthday? Why do you say you're 60? Yeah, Blue Oak. Going back to the praying thing. Yeah, I mean, it's good to pray. If you're not sure, I would do two things. Pray when anything bad happens, because that's when most people pray anyway, even if you're not a Christian. And, you know, to make it a habit, pray before you go to bed. So as you get in your bed, you're about to close your eyes, just say, like, I don't know, like a 10-second prayer. Thank you, God, for today. I pray that tomorrow's a good day as well. You know, start off simple and small. Don't overthink it, that kind of thing. Yes, I'm 60 in mine. Okay. Maybe 7. Okay, Kindred. So you're there's actually a term for that. You're an old soul. While you are young, physically, you're an old soul. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, never mind everything that we scratched out. We can bring back. Okay. Man, Kindred, you're confusing me. Well, to go back what I was saying, I think it's really cool at your age listening to stuff that. I know some old people that love the brand new stuff, which I think is really cool. I know someone who's like 60 years old, and they watch movies that just came out. They listen to music that's just coming out. Um, they still play video games, as in newer video games, which I think is great. I'm back. I'm looking again. Sorry, I got a phone call and had something else going on. Or, one boy, no worries. Again, no apologies. You don't have to apologize. You've left my stream. There's no obligation at all. I appreciate you giving me a look. But no, Kindred, I got you. That's still really cool. Really, really cool. All right. I'm going to chat for a while. Let me get back to the game. 51. Ooh, 51-15. Oh, heck yeah. That's about a new bow. That's awesome. That is awesome. I'm going to shy away from light armor. I am going to hold on to the masks. Nightingale's cool and all, but I'm going to stick with what I already have. I'm getting ready to watch my show. It is time to see the monster. I got you, Wood Boy. Well, hey, hopefully the show's good. And if I don't see you in the rest of my stream, no worries. Have a good rest of your night. Go.
Hmm?
wait, oh wait! I know you. Yes, yes! From the road, Cicero never forgets a face.
You're the man with the wagon transporting his mother.
I am! But not just my mother, our mother, The Night Mother, oh yes. And you helped me. You helped poor Cicero. You talked to Lorius and got him to fix my wheel. Oh, you may have pleased me, but you have surely pleased the Night Mother. And our mother, she will never forget.
Catch up on chat. The staples are just like the songs from 1960 to 2012, because while a playlist is 71 to 2012, 70s music wasn't all that existed in 1960. I'll still be in here. I'll be listening and watching. Appreciate that, Woodboy. Just stuff to get the feel for each year. There's a psychological reason. It's not just hits. Oh yeah, Kendrick? What reason is that? Like, what's the psychological? It's because since all we hear is hits, we have all the emotional ties. Okay, I am aware of that because, like, I think it's good. It's like, okay. It's actually. Let me resume this. Actually, why'd you come to Sanctuary? Why'd you come to Sanctuary? Let me resume this first.
The crypt in Breville was desecrated. Imperial province is ravaged by strife. Nowhere there is safe at present. So Cicero brought Our Lady to her new home. Here, this is the only sanctuary left in all of Skyrim, you see. Such was my honor as keeper.
Especially when trying to focus. Yeah, because I know a lot of people, all they know is the hits, but they continue listening to the radio. So, like, pretty much, they listen to what the system wants them to hear. So, I actually respect people that go out of the way to listen to bands you don't hear on the radio, like underground stuff, or to listen to the whole album, not just what the 2 or 3 singles that came from. And for some artists, I have done that. Like, there's a small artist, her name is Meg Myers. I love her. She's really good. You don't really hear her stuff on the radio. And then there's some bands like Women Pilots, huge band right now. But I've listened to probably 2 or 3 of their albums completely. So if I have an obscure stuff mostly, it can change how you hear the hit. Yeah, okay, I actually completely understand what you're saying. It's good to explore. Go out of that.
Until next time, bro.
Okay.
Cicero can talk for a moment. Just a moment. Then Mother must be tended to.
Okay. Who is the Night Mother?
What? Who is the Night Mother? Oh, you jest. You jest with gullible Cicero. You, of course, know that the Night Mother is our unholy matron. The undying spirit of a great woman who birthed the children of Sithis. And killed them in his honor.
If you hear just the hits, you end up in a state where if it's negative memory, then it's depression. Oh, that makes sense, actually. Because then you're going to hear it every now and then anyway. Okay. Tell me about Sithis.
That's like telling you about the cold of space, or terror of midnight. Sithis is all those things. He is the void.
Okay, that's actually cool, because in my D&D campaign, the mini one that I did, I have a deity called the Shadow, and that's actually what it is. Like, when you look out in space, especially at night, all you see is, like, black. That's the Shadow. Pretty much over time from evolution, which I don't believe in evolution, but the campaign, I'm using that evolution. He, like, pretty much that dark space of nothing evolved into an entity. And he's one that just doesn't follow natural science evolves to where he's a deity. That's cool. Sithis. An obscure song can have lyrics inspired by hits so it keeps you tied. It's enough different to change opinion. Gotcha. What are the duties of the keeper?
Oh, Cicero takes care of Our Lady's body. Oils it, preserves it, keeps it safe. Makes sure nobody disrespects our matron's coffin.
What can you tell me about yourself?
Me? Oh, Cicero is just the keeper. I keep. I look after our matron, you see, the Night Mother. I keep her clean and protected and happy. But I am not the listener. Oh, no. There is no listener. Not yet. But someday, I pray that one will come to hear her say the words.
Listener, what's the listener? Which I think, if I'm correct, you become the listener. So, like, if it's a breakup song, the obscure hit may have the same theme. The song would. Okay. Listener, what's the listener?
Oh, well, the listener is the only person the Night Mother speaks to. It is the highest honor attainable by a member of the Dark Brotherhood. Of course, Our Lady is dead, so she doesn't talk with words, since her lips are rotted. But inside the listener's head, I hear it's intimate. Ah, but there has not been a listener in years and years. Our Lady has not chosen Cicero, and certainly not Astrid, or anyone. But someday.
Which can help change how hits are viewed. I do agree with that. Like, I know a lot of people, once they delve into that, they stop listening to hits, and they actually despise the hits, which I could kind of go with.
Farewell, farewell.
All right. That was interesting talking to Cicero. Oh, there's the goblin dude, or goth. That's either goth, go, or goth. Go, or goth, or ghost. Ilia. Alright. So, seeing just those two. Goth. Oh, I didn't even think about that as an FH. Goth. Okay. Now, I believe this quest right here is the last quest in the Thieves Guild quest line, which my friend TJ, he had just finished Skyrim. I think he said this quest line was his favorite quest line in the game. It is a good quest line. I wouldn't say it's my favorite, because, like, so far, I think I already like the companion quest line and the Dark Brotherhood quest line better. But this one is a good one. I think his favorites was this one and probably the College of Winterhold is number 2, because that's another good one. Comes from the throat. Oh.
Is someone there?
Oh, there y'all are, companions. I was just talking about y'all. Because we have Rhea and Vilkas. Which is funny. Actually, I want to shout her out. So there is another fellow streamer. Her name is the Mama Patat. Shout her out real quick. Mama Patat. Awesome streamer. Also plays Skyrim, as you see. She loves Vilkas.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Which, I mean, he is awesome. So he's a werewolf like. Same thing as her.
What do you need, my friend?
Also in Japanese playlists too. It's okay. Yeah, she loves Vilkas. One of her titles is like fangirl and over Vilkas. Speaking of Vilkas, is cool. Problem I have with him is if he's one of your followers, he'll just disappear, like glitches out. So I'm like, eh. I just wish as a follower he would become a werewolf sometime. But he doesn't. I mean, he's tough. I like her a little more. The main one is the plain arcade playlist. Hey, Kindred, I got you. Here we go. A little bit here real quick. Your follower cannot. It never says that, which has over 480 songs. Dang, Kindred. Ooh, a Nightingale Sentinel. Okay, if I don't trigger anything, I'm gonna go ahead and explore first. I'll go later. If there's anything around. Usually exploring pays off in this game. Oh, bitch. Versus the 85 of the Japanese. Okay, so the first playlist is 480. Second one's 85. That's one. It's gonna take me a while to get through. Realistically, I might not even start it till like months from now. So just a heads up, kick through. Because there's a lot of playlists I have yet to listen to in my girlfriend's. It's strong. Read his journal. But if I have time, I'll definitely try to listen to it. Oh, well, it made me jump like that. There we go. You're fine. Okay. But no, I appreciate you doing this. You just picked something you haven't heard. Yeah, and I will say that is the problem, because like, it's like going to a restaurant. Once you know an item from the menu, that you're almost always going to choose that item. You're not really going to explore the rest of it. But I do try to do that. That's the best way to get it. And I agree, because like when it comes to listening to music, I always listen to music that I know and love. Because listening to other music, you know, it's almost like high risk, high reward. And granted, the risk is that you just waste your time. There's not really a risk. But like you listen to songs like, ugh, that was a waste. But at the same time, now you know. If you never listened to it, you would never know. So I do try to listen to stuff I haven't heard of before. Well, I appreciate it.
I don't recognize you, but I sense that you're one of us. Who are you?
I'd ask the same question to you.
The last of the Nightingale Sentinels, I'm afraid. I've defended the Sepulchre alone for what seems like an eternity.
The last? What happened to the rest?
We were betrayed by one of our own kind. In fact, I'm to blame for what's happened here.
How are you to blame?
I was blinded. Blinded by dark.
This is Gallus.
Masquerading as friendship. Perhaps if I had been more vigilant, then Mercer Frey wouldn't have lured me to my fate and stolen the skeleton key.
And 81 is the main year, 76 to 86 is the bulk of the playlist. The rest of it is time. Gotcha, Kindred. Kindred, so I asked a question earlier. I don't know if you heard me. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. What is a genre of music you do not like? Wait a moment, you're Gallus.
I haven't heard that name in a long time. How do you know of me?
I have the key.
The key! You have the skeleton key! I never thought I'd see it again. And Mercer Frey?
Flower, welcome in. Let me finish this real quick.
Then it's over and my death.
Random trivia. If you had a death note, would you use it?
I owe you a great deal.
If so, would the names written down be more personal to you or distant? And could you give some examples of some names? Welcome in, Flower. How are you doing? To answer your question, I would not. I feel like that is a power no one should have. I don't know if you've seen Harry Potter, but at the end of the movie, the last movie, Harry Potter, he has that really powerful wand. He breaks it and throws it. That's what I would do with the devil. Really cool concept. And don't get me wrong, there's some people I do not like that I'd be tempted to write their names in it, but I should not have that. No one should have it. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'd shout you out. I'm going to finish this conversation real quick. I did this for Nocturnal. I did this to honor the guild. I did this to honor the guild.
You've done the guild a great deed, and although they may not show it, I'm certain they appreciate your sacrifice.
Hopefully my answer doesn't disappoint you.
My only regret is that you had to undertake this task alone.
Carlisle.
Carlisle? She's still alive? I feared she'd befallen the same fate, ending up a victim of Mercer's betrayal.
Then take the key and right on the wrongs.
Nothing would bring me more pride than to...
Man, this is a long conversation.
But I'm afraid it's impossible. From the moment I arrived here, I felt myself, well, dying.
How can a spirit die?
The sepulchre isn't merely a temple.
I'll shout you out here soon, Flower.
Within these walls is the Ebonmere, a conduit to Nocturnal's realm of Everglow. When Mercer stole the key, that conduit closed, severely limiting our ties to her.
I'll have to proceed along. Oh my god! Sorry for finishing telling
so. I'm weakening, and I can feel myself slipping away. The years without restoration of my power have taken their...
Probably like Satanic Cult Rock and like really experimental electronic.
Whatever damage has been caused can only be corrected by following the pilgrim's path to the Ebonmere and replacing the key.
Okay. Okay, I think I can stop there. Yeah, Flower, welcome in. If you don't mind my asking what brought you to my stream. If you're still here, if you're not, hey, thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Awesome question. Sniper Ghost Warrior contracts too. Ooh, very nice. Probably like Satanic Cult Rock and like really experimental electronic. I like Cult Rock when it's like really dark and out of plan. I got you, Kindred. Okay. Also, it sounds like you're staying within the genre of rock. So I'll ask you this: do you like country? Do you like hip hop? Do you like pop? What are your opinions on them? Also, I'm gonna turn my light on real quick. It's starting to kind of dark, and maybe turn the AC on. I'll be right back. No. There we go. I'll be right. That's my cursor. There we go.
Yeah, I see one, I think.
Oh,
I don't. I lied. Oh, I lied.
Hello there, Mr. Giant. Alright, yeah, that might be. He's trying. He's going to... I'm gonna head out. What?
It's for the animal abuse, you bastard!
I'm actually not sure what that clip was about. And it's not like about lyrics, about satanic themes, but just don't really like hardcore stuff. Okay.
Yes, my friend. How may I help?
What's wrong with the other Nightingale Sentinels?
With the Ebonmere closed, and their sudden severance from the realm of Everglow, I fear they've undergone a drastic change. They're shadows of their former selves. They no longer remember their true purpose or their original identities.
Why aren't you like them?
My spirit didn't manifest itself in the sepulchre immediately, so fortunately I wasn't present when the Ebonmere was sealed. However, ever since that day, I've felt my power waning, slowly draining away.
How does the Ebonmere affect all of us? Some of the country I like, but I don't really play it personally. Okay. What are your thoughts about hip-hop? about pop.
The Ebonmere is a conduit through which Nocturnal influences our world. Not through magic or blessings, but purely through luck.
Luck is meaningless. What we do involves skill.
Yes, absolutely. Your skill is your own. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. But Nocturnal, she influences our luck. Merely imperceptible assistance we get when we ply our trade.
I like 90s stuff. Okay, so it almost seems like when it comes to country, hip-hop, pop, you're like, I like 90s stuff. But it seems like rock, that's where you're invested in, you explore, you look at detail, history. Okay, I got you. So I think it's safe to say rock's your favorite genre. How's that changing the way things are?
Think about the guild, about the state it was in when you began. Think about all the little things you might have heard. A pick breaking when it shouldn't have. The clouds in the nighttime sky clearing at the wrong moment. Our access to those bits of luck are what separates us from common bandits.
Okay. Jazz hop mainly, but yes, very rock. Gotcha. So I have a question for you when it comes to country, hip hop, and pop. Have you explored them like you do with rock? Like, or are those ones that you, for example, only listen to like singles, big hits? And since you're not really in love with country or hip hop, those are ones that you're like, yeah, they could be big hits. Rock's the one I'll actually personalize. So the Ebonmere closed, our lucks run dry.
Precisely. There are a few who still call Nocturnal Lady Luck, and for good reason.
Can't you just take the key? All that face in the Pilgrim's Path. Can't you just take the key?
Whatever is affecting the Nightingale Sentinels is starting to affect me too. As I get closer to the Ebonmere, I begin to feel myself slipping away. Even right this moment, I feel strange, when I don't think I should be feeling anything at all.
If it's a country rock sound, that's it for me. Okay, I don't really like country. Okay, so you like country as long as there's some like rock elements in it. I got you. What will I face in the Pilgrim's Path?
Whatever is affecting the Nightingale Sentinels is...
Man, I didn't click that one.
Even right this moment.
What will I face in the Pilgrim's
I
Path?
wish I could help you, but I've been a prisoner in this very chamber for the last quarter century. The only possible help I've come across are the remains of some poor fellow who was trying to follow in your footsteps.
Already,
his journal can...
what was his name? Okay, Naystrom's journal.
Good luck, Nightingale.
So, I already have his journal. Let me read it real quick. Maybe that. There we go. Alright. And no new dialogue. But I do like some banjo because they go crazy. I also love classical instruments. Okay. Mainly violin. Alright. He has some pretty weird stuff going on in this one. Oh yeah, what boy in the show you're watching? Yeah, Kindred, I like country. Obviously I don't really listen to the new stuff. I like 80s, 90s, and 2000s. It's the country I like. But I like some older stuff like 70s, 60s. I think one of the oldest songs I know and like is from 40s country. It's I'm So Lonesome I Could Cry. And I was introduced to it by the movie Beverly Hillbillies. Not the original show, but the movie that Jim Varney played in. But I love bluegrass. What's funny is I don't listen to it a lot, but the little bit of bluegrass that I've heard, I love. Like, I actually need to explore bluegrass. I love bluegrass. And you're right, those banjos, man, it's like someone shredding a guitar. They do that with a banjo. What's crazy is personally, like bluegrass with the banjos, I would say that's like the hardest country you can get. Yeah, I got you, wood boy. Are you finally able to see the monster? Alright, let's go do this. Hopefully, let's see. It's a block I need to work on, but I want to get archery done first. Because if I keep blocking, archery will never go up, because archery is a two-handed weapon. Blocking, obviously, is one. Once I get archery done, I'll stick with my dagger, which is already 100, and I can start blocking. Archery is at 98. Sneak's at 92. Lockpick is 96. So those are the three I'm focusing on. If I can get those up. It's not my favorite, but I do mad respect the banjo. Man, oh man, like there's some bluegrass I've heard. I'm like, dang, they can rival like guitarists shredding the guitar. It's insane. Same thing with, like you said, the violin or the fiddle. That's another good one. Yeah, they're just crazy with it. I did grow up with bluegrass, but it's not like a main listen by any means. I got you. I mean, I listen to very little bluegrass. In fact, I think it's been probably 2 or 3 years since I last, sought out a bluegrass song, but I need to, because like bluegrass is out of the country I like, that's probably my favorite. Hip hop I never really liked, but I'm starting to like the 90s stuff because more like nostalgia. Nostalgia, not nostalgia. But yeah. Just kind of miss, I guess, when I grew up. See you there. I'll stay in my sneaked position. My pawpaw listened to it. Yeah, I've heard it was a lot of my older.
Does someone live among the dead? Mortal fool! No one hides from the dead!
Think I'm winning? I don't think so, actually. Woo! Potions. Okay. Heavy armor's increasing, that's awesome. Oh. Yeah, that's something. I'll allow that one, because I know what you mean. Yeah. Let's see. 90s stuff just has story. I do not like COVID music, which I'm not into because it's 95% sex. Man, anything that dealt with COVID or happened during COVID, I automatically just despise. I think how we handled COVID was dumb. I'm not gonna get political, but I heavily disagree with how we handled COVID. No, I agree. I got you. There we go. And actually, let me turn the audio down, because audio inside I don't really care for. No, Kindred, I completely agree. I got you. Anything that happened during COVID or about COVID is just an automatic no for me. And then let's say it happened during COVID, but I don't know it and I like it. Once you tell me, oh, this happened during COVID, you just ruined it for me. Let's see. Already looks bad. It's just musically, like it's not like 80 songs with lyrics about it. I mean, I get you too. Like, there's a lot of songs about sex. The 80s, 90s, 70s, 60s. So I get what you're saying. But, yeah, for some reason, 2020. Yeah, I know what you mean. There's a lot of books which I Get the gold though. Like stuff like WAP, that is like the stuff I referred. That was actually one of the songs I was thinking of. What's funny is there is a cover of that song that I actually do like. I forgot his name. He's on YouTube. He is from Norway. He does a lot of rock covers of non-rock songs. I really like him. I think his biggest hit is Africa. But yeah. What's funny is WAP, when I first heard it, there is a like pop/hip hop song that came out in, I guess it was like 2012 to 2015. It's called WAP, but it's a dance song. I kind of like that one. And it does not refer to what it stands for. But you're talking about the one from, what is it, Cardi B? Yeah, that one, yeah. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Let me... go this way.
I sense a presence.
I feel like there's something back there I didn't explore. Actually, never mind. I probably explored the whole thing. Nice. He got hit by the arrows too. It's just an arrow battle at this point. Got him. I like how it gets dark. I'll go back here and make sure I got everything. There's an 80s song I actually enjoy called X-Rated Dreams. It's about a guy who just can't stop fantasizing and like the loneliness with it. Okay. You know, you mentioned loneliness. There is an 80s rock song I like by Yes. Obviously, it's one of their big hits, if not their only hit and their biggest hit, called Owner of a Lonely Heart. Love that song. So when you said loneliness in the 80s, it made me think of that song. Then you have Centerfold by J. Giles Band. Not really rock, but 80s. I kind of like it's dark. Didn't know that was a nightingale thing. I mean, night, dark, makes sense. And yeah, in Jay Giles' Band, it talks about he's looking at a Playboy magazine, and he looks in a centerfold, which is where like the the girl of the month's in, or the prettiest girl. He looks in there, and it's actually a girl that he used to like. He went to school with. I think he called her in the song his homeroom angel. Everybody hear some words. Everything's dark. Dang. Oh. What? Wait a minute. The light? Interesting. Wait, I'm out of the light. I'm out of the light. Wait, I'm out of the light. Interesting. Wait. Ooh, I'm glad I saw that. Saw the words while I was sneaking. Dang, nice. Interesting. This way. Oh, I'm like in something, like a cut. Okay. Oh, won't let you go down. Okay, that's cool. I'm tempted to run in there. Oh, there's nothing in there. Never mind. I'm not tempted to run there. Interesting. Oh. I'm wondering if this is the path of pilgrims. Yeah, and it is. Dang, those are some strong arrows. Okay, I'm seeing two paths. Okay. Oh, wow. This is one of those areas I can't really explore. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this light's fine. There a trap? Nope. His statue. So when it got dark earlier, that was kind of a glitch. What was supposed to happen there early? Because I don't think so. Or it was foreshadowing what we were about to go through. The chain there and there. He had a spell tome of candlelight. I've already used that one. Okay. I don't know if I should take all that. You know what? Why did he die? Like, why is he dead? Oh, he must have used candlelight and it killed him. Okay. And the reason I like the song is because, like, the whole thing is he has the dreams and they're obscene, and he can't take it anymore because everyone says it's fine and that he has what everyone wishes they had. Like, it also talks about how being older, he'll be stuck with magazines. It's a real thing. Okay. I don't know if I hit something. Ooh. Where did I get that? That's new. What? Do I have an item that, like, does that? That is interesting. I mean, great at getting on bombing tool. They have lockpicks. Skeleton key. Ooh. I like. That's cool. It's a real thing. What? Yeah, so I don't know if you saw that when I was lockpicking, they actually showed a different tool. And it's a skeleton key. That just kind of threw me off. Oh, this is a whole nother area. Go this way first. So, since I have the skeleton key, it actually... now, what is that? So I guess it's like a lockpick. In fact, let's see. Oh, this one is it. Woo! Yeah, I was gonna say if it. I'll show you if it Let's see. Let's see if this one does it. Oh no, that's a whole nother area. If I can find a chest or a door that requires a lockpick, so instead of using a lockpick, it uses the skeleton key. Which, oh, we got one here. I see then. This is where I was at earlier. Compile and answer images, videos. The skeleton key is an enchanted lockpick in the game Skyrim. It is a quest reward for completing the blind-sided quest for the Thieves Guild. The key is unbreakable and allows you to pick locks without worrying about breaking lockpicks. However, if you complete the Thieves Guild main quest, you will lose this item. Oh, look, so cool. Okay, yeah. And I noticed it didn't break when lockpicks usually break at that point, which I'm about to get to where lockpicks don't break anyway. That is really cool. Actually, let me get stronger arrows. Ooh. I know they're hurting. Ooh, danger arrows. Okay.
Death comes for you now. Never.
Oh. Okay, let me... Oh, I leveled up. Let me utilize that, because you know what? Health, here we go. I'm at full health. I don't have to use a... Did not have to use a potion. What was I doing? Oh yeah, sneak. Ooh. I like that. Trigger pressure plates. It's a lockpick. Here's how far I am in lockpicking. Unbreakable. Lockpicks never break. I'm at 96. It requires 100. And then this one is master locks are much easier to pick. So I mean, I'll probably do that one first and that one. Actually, no, I'll probably do that one first because they're both 100. Speech. Oh, I gotta wait for that one. So I might actually do. Okay. Let's see. We'll go through this. No. Okay. First, let's do blue. I don't think I have any blue that I focus on. That's more green, but some blue. No. Enchanting's red. It's high because I disenchant all the items I find, but I don't really do anything with it. No. Heavy armor, I'm now investing in. Fire 60. Ooh. 50% less stagger wearing only heavy armor. Okay, that one I can almost do. Half damage from falling if wearing all heavy armor. Oh, I can almost do that one. This one is the one I focus on for 60. Block is one I need to do, but I love a lot of Italo Disco. Is Italo referring to Italian? Italy? Block. Two-handed, I don't focus on one-handed. I actually got everything down one anyway. I don't do backward powered attacks. I don't really use war axes, maces, or swords. I don't really do a wheel, but I did that one to open this one. But I accidentally got it when I didn't need it. So really I shouldn't have got that one, but all these I definitely didn't. Yeah, it's often quite instrumental. Okay. Archery. Got that one. Oh, I actually need to invest in archery. So archery is one I definitely need to look into. I think it's another one. Beach I got a ways. So I'll probably actually invest in sneak. Trigger pressure plates. There we go. Silent roll, sprinting while sneaking. I didn't know you could sprint while sneaking. Walking and run does not affect detection. I like that one. Crouching stops coming for a moment. Ooh, I like that one. Oh, I forgot what I was doing.
The endless sleep.
Cool. I gotcha. Interesting. Archer's at 99. I am almost there. I am almost there. Oh, that's so awesome. And then something I found out at, even if they see you, if you're still sneaking, anything you do while sneaking, it still goes towards your sneaking. Like you can still level up sneaking, even though they already see you. So you just, even if they see you, stay crouched to still level up sneaking, which I think is probably not what the game intended, but great. This is the way. This is the way. Assuming this way, it goes back this way. Yep, there's the door. Very nice. And I want to jump down. Or down here. I need to start putting poisons on my arrows. I do that sometimes, but it's rare. If it's just a few books, I'll read them. If there's a lot of books, I'll skip over now. Because most likely I've read almost all the books you can read in this game now to level up. Every now and then, it's rare. Every now and then there's a book I'll read and I'll get level and go, oh, I missed that one. Or it's just that rare of a book. Yeah, I don't read those. Firewood. Ugh. But that's good to know, Kindred. Italo Disco. I'll be honest, Disco,
Why are you gay?
Can't really get into. Ignis, welcome in. How are you doing? Let me give Ignis here a shout out. Ignis, my stream's actually doing good. 0 drop frames. Almost 7 hours into it. Hopefully it doesn't do anything now because I said anything, but still, really cool. Wait, not plus Aurora, underscore Aurora. There we go. Welcome in, Ignis. How you doing? Hey, glad your stream is going well. Yeah, I mean, I have some bagged frames and some skip frames, but 0%. So, I mean, I'm okay with that. Trot frames is a straight 0, which that is what what was happening. So I'm glad. Yeah. Just realized there was a mud crab on the plaque. That's kind of funny. I think that's all of this. Doing all right? Just sitting down for dinner after work. Nice. What you having for dinner? It's not like 70s disco. It's more just really instrumental. Oop. Oh, pop. Didn't know if you were calling it crappy music or something. Okay, that's cool. Good to know. With synth. Meatloaf. Ooh. Nice, nice. Yeah, I actually was able to start my stream earlier than normal too. So I'm happy. And I'm done with the College of Winterhold questline, which I finished that a few sessions ago anyway. This is the last quest, I believe, in the Thieves Guild. I started the Dark Brotherhood one. It's good if you like Italian. I'm aware of one Italian song that it just sounds like English gibberish. And the story behind that song was some Italian singer, I think this was in the 70s. He made a song in English to prove that Italians will love anything English. And what's funny is that it was a major hit. Forgot what the name of the guy is. I think it was a one-hit wonder, maybe. Checking everything. Diandora. What? No, we'll try it. I remember seeing that story. Oh, yeah? Was this a mistake? Was this a mistake? Might have been. Oh, maybe not. Get that one. All of this is Anders. Alright. Can't believe it. I came all this way, solved all those ridiculous riddles just to end up here after I memorized Nistrom's clues he'd collected from the Thelis I slid his throat. I guess the joke's on me because I'm stuck here. I don't see a way out. Hope someone comes by soon. I'm getting hungry. Oh. Okay, that can be dropped. I'm going to pick it back up. I probably should read Nistrom's journal. Unless there's a lot of reading. Okay. Okay. I'm assuming that there's nothing in here. Right. So what's your plans for the rest of the day, Ignis? Or night?
My.
Oh.
What do we have here? It's been a number of years since I've set foot on your world. Or perhaps it's been moments. One tends to lose track. So, once again, the key has been stolen, and a champion returns it to the sepulchre. Now that the Ebonmere has been restored, you stand before me awaiting your accolades. A pat on your head, a kiss on your cheek. What you fail to realize is your actions were expected and represent nothing more than the fulfillment of your agreement. Don't mistake my tone for displeasure.
I see your chat, Ignis.
After all, you've obediently performed your duties to the letter. But we both know this has little to do with honor and oaths and loyalty. It's about the reward, the prize. Fear not. You'll have your trinkets, your desire for power, your hunger for wealth. I bid you to drink deeply from the Ebonmere mortal, for this is where the agent of Nocturnal is born. The oath has been struck, the die has been cast, and your fate awaits you in the Evergloam. Farewell, Nightingale. See to it the key stays this time, won't you?
Yay, she's like the 10th Daedra I'm the champion of. Oh wow, where'd you come from? Thinking of streaming Wild Assault tonight. Which, Ignis, thank you for the gift. I meant to send you a Discord message. Thank you. So I'll definitely play it in the near future. When is it actually out for good, or is it still just a play test? Nice, very nice. That's when I'll definitely play. It reminds me a lot of Fortnite, but it's like furry Fortnite. But it has like the feeling of Call of Duty, because you know you can respawn. Wait, that's... Oh, I already shouted you out. Okay. But again, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Alright. It's out in early access, no more betas. Nice.
I'm glad you were able to bring the key back safely. Nocturnal seemed quite pleased with your efforts.
Pleased? She sounded indifferent. Now that is a cool looking set of armor. I have it. Well, I had it. I dropped it because I go off the stats. That's still a cool looking set of armor. Please, she sounded indifferent.
I wouldn't take that to heart. It's her way. Think of her as a scolding mother continually pushing you harder to be successful, outwardly sounding angry, but silently content. I assure you, had she been displeased with you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
What's this about becoming an agent of Nocturnal?
The circles at the base of the Ebonmere imbue you with powers befitting a Nightingale agent. The crescent moon represents the agent of Shadow, the half moon for the agent of Subterfuge, and the full moon for the agent of Strife.
Yeah. Why can't I be all three?
This is Nocturnal's way of maintaining balance. If you ever feel the need to change your abilities, you can return to the
so it's not permanent.
and step onto a different circle. Be warned that once you've chosen, you can't reselect for at least a day.
Okay. So what now?
Now, your life as a Nightingale begins. Should the need arise, you'll be summoned to the Sepulchre in order to defend it.
And you?
The Guild has welcomed me back with open arms. I feel like a void in my life has finally been filled. I only hope that this isn't an ending to things. But
I just realized she sounds like the same voice actress that voices Shadowheart in Baldur's Gate 3.
Why, perhaps the greatest crime spree Skyrim's ever known. There are pockets brimming with coin and coffers overflowing with riches ripe for the picking. We may be
Wait, I think I looked this up
but in our
already,
hearts we're
like
still
2
thieves,
streams ago.
and we're damn good at what we do.
Okay. I'm curious. I'm gonna look this up real quick. Or a quirk. Okay, I think I looked this up already. That's right. So Mora Quirk voices Carly in Skyrim. Jennifer English voices Shadowheart in Baldur's Gate 3. Okay. That's cool. I mean, I thought it was the same person, which would have been really cool. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Alright. That's true, she somehow got worse. Oh yeah, Ignis?
And your journey will be complete.
Yeah, because I'll be honest, I don't know if I really like Shadowheart Baldur's Gate 3.
Yes.
I do like Carly in Skyrim. I mean, she's a thief, so in that sense I don't like her, because we're thieves.
Yes,
but,
fellow Nightingale.
But I'm the same way, so I mean I can't say much. So about Nightingales, who is Nocturnal. Alright. I read these already, but Agent of Subterfuge.
The Agent of Subterfuge utilizes shadow to cloud the judgment of those around him. By weaving the darkness to their will, this agent can manipulate others into fighting for the Nightingale for a limited time.
Interesting, so I could kind of turn them to fight for me.
This Agent of Strife can send forth a tendril of pure darkness into the heart of another, causing great injury to them. At the same time, this tether will bolster the agent's own life force, making him stronger.
Agent of Stealth.
The Agent of Stealth is the master of remaining unseen. They are able to manipulate the darkness and use it to their advantage. On moonlit nights or in darkened rooms, this agent literally becomes invisible.
That's actually hard. The glaze Baldur's Gate 3 still gets baffles me, but I digress. Oh yeah, Ignis. Which I need to resume Baldur's Gate 3. I think I've tried to resume it 3 times. I'm going to try to resume it and stick with it, but I might just speedrun it. Because I don't think I'm going to do what I'm doing with Skyrim, like explore every little thing. Because at this point I'm kind of ready just to get it done over with. Because I need to start streaming Death Stranding. It's one I actually am excited for. I mean, it's a walking simulator, but that's what I'm doing in Skyrim anyway, no fast travel. That's hard. Agent of Subterfuge is where I can turn enemies into allies briefly. They fight for me. Agent of Strife is where it's almost like that power that vampires have, where I hurt them and it comes back as health for me. Agent of Stealth is where I sneak in the shadows, which I might just stick with that one.
Choose your path, and your journey will be complete.
Because it's hard. It's just hard. Because, like, I fight anyway, and I sneak anyway. This one actually is me doing something a little different. But maybe I should choose that one to do something different. I'm going to stick with this one. I'm going to be pretty basic. Agent of Stealth.
The Agent of Stealth.
Oh, wait. I don't go to her.
Of remaining unseen. They are able to manipulate the darkness and use it to their advantage. Farewell. Eyes open and walk with the shadows.
I didn't know. Oh my god.
Gallus. I feared I would never see you again. I was afraid you'd become like the others.
If it were not for the actions of this nightingale, your fears would have come true. He honors us all.
What will you do now, my love?
Nocturnal calls me to the Everglow. My contract has been fulfilled.
Will I ever see you again?
When your debt to Nocturnal has been paid, we'll embrace once again.
Farewell, Gallus. Eyes open. Walk with the shadows.
Goodbye, Carlyle.
Yeah, I didn't know. Okay. Either I'm not that smart or the game wasn't that clear. Okay.
Yes, Nightingale?
Where did Gallus go?
Gallus's oath has been paid. His actions have satisfied the terms. Now his spirit becomes one with the Everglow, the realm of perpetual twilight and the cradle of shadow.
So he's gone?
No, not gone. He's become one with the shadows. This is the greatest honor a Nightingale can possibly achieve. In death, he's become a part of that which we used to live.
They're part of the darkness around us?
Absolutely. When we say, walk with the shadows, we are asking those Nightingales who have passed on to protect us. It's believed that they are literally what guides our uncanny luck, by placing their hands in ours. That's why the Ebonmere needed to be reopened. Without it, there's no way Nocturnal was able to allow them through.
How will I know if I'm needed here?
If this place is in danger ever again, the shadows will call. Should the need arise, a portal connects the Sepulchre and Nightingale Hall. Use it whenever you wish.
Where will you be from now on in the Thieves Guild?
I've decided to make my home at Nightingale
Never
Hall.
mind, here.
Since it's your home as well, I hope to see you and Brynjolf there. Of course, I may visit some of Skyrim City's to acquire things from time to time. Can't afford to get rusty now, can we?
Cool.
Farewell. Eyes open and walk with the shadows. Farewell. Eyes open and walk with the shadow.
Well, I'm assuming that is the end of the Thieves Guild, like the main Thieves Guild quest line. Good quest line, I enjoyed it. I'd say so far my favorite is probably still the companion quest line. I do know the Dark Brotherhood is a really good one too, and I'm working on that one right now. Alright. Okay, now I have to go to Markarth. Actually, I think that's it. So I've noticed, even though I have a lot of Port Lepnar's death to his family, assist the people of Falkreath, find a copy of Invocation of Azura. Shoot, I forgot about that one. I'll probably pass it and everything. Invocation of Azura. Other Regard Woman, I need to do that one. Search for the Ethereum Shards. Oh, I gotta do that one again. Or do that one more time. I'm leaving that one open in case a new one pops up, because it happens every now and then. I'm down to collect all the pets. Oh yeah, anytime I see that, I gotta do that one. Talk to Murray. That's in Markarth. Okay. So even though I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, only one is actually visible, which I like. That's actually what I'm going off of to let me know when I'm pretty much done with the miscellaneous quests and actually start working on the main quest lines. I've seen lots of people say the Thieves Guild has the best writing in the game. So my friend TJ, he actually recently beat Skyrim. He started playing it because I was streaming it. And yeah, he says Thieves Guild was his favorite. I disagree, but the bar is fairly low. I actually disagree too. I mean, don't get me wrong, I actually do like it. I think it's good, but I think there's better ones. That said, it used to be my favorite quest line. My favorite quest line so far is the companion quest line. I mean, probably for obvious reasons, but I actually really enjoyed that quest line. Actually, you know what? I'm going to... Actually, if I can climb this, I'll go that way. But yeah, my favorite's still probably the companion quest line. So it used to be your favorite one, but then I guess you found better games and you realized this actually ain't that great. Hey, woo, quest line. I should have looked up. I need to get my archery up a little bit. My archery, I think, is at level 99. Trying to get that one up. Do you have anything I need? I take all the arrows and all the gold. Whee! Yeah, Skyrim as a whole is decent when you turn your brain off. Don't think about things. What you're saying is someone like me would love this game. As I get older, I started paying attention to writing more. I got you. See, I guess I'm not there yet when it comes to games. I'm there when it comes to movies. And music. Which, not really necessarily music, because I don't even really listen to like music with lyrics anymore. I now listen to music on like soundtracks of movies and video games. But I don't think I'm there for games yet. But every now and then, because like for example, I know we talk about Starship Troopers. If you think about it, Starship Troopers isn't like an amazing movie. But I still greatly enjoy it. It's not a monster, it's just a man. He shot it, and another officer's on his way to him. Then that leads to the next episode to see what else happens. So it's definitely a weird one. No way you can understand the Navajo type stuff as if you learn to study on them, or unless you are one. I don't know that well. I got you. Didn't used to be so bad, but now some people want real world politics in their stories. True, yeah. But no, me and Karma watched Starship Troopers recently. She loved it. And what's crazy is a lot of actors got their start from that movie. And so she recognized a lot of actors. Like, oh, he's in here. I'm like, yeah. She's in here. I'm like, yeah. You know, so it was really cool. I don't know, Starship Troopers, I don't know, I really enjoyed that movie. I'm trying to get her to watch Tombstone. What she wants to watch it, we just haven't watched it yet. That's another one I love. Plus, you know, Val Kilmer, he passed away recently. Hell. I'm actually not trying to. I don't know why I was doing that. Wait, where am I? Oh. Starship Troopers is an accidental great. Actually, yeah, because I think the director of it, I think the other movies I've seen from him actually ain't that great. But somehow Starship Troopers worked. I'm not trying to like find every little thing here. I'm just going through here.
Over here.
It's okay if he hits me. I'm trying to get my heavy armor up.
That's it? That's all you got?
Wow. Actually, yeah, how do I do that? Let me see. Active effects. Huh. I probably should utilize that. Oh no. I think there's one up here. Nothing I want. And Casper Van Dien is riding that ship to the bottom of the ocean. Epsu Sarah, welcome in. How are you doing? Ain't that the truth? I haven't seen the sequels, but obviously the first one I love. Oh, there we go. Which is gold. All right. Welcome to Neptune. So, how are you doing? The director wanted to make a satire film showing America bad. Yeah. But no, I actually love that when people make something bad on purpose. Actually, what show is it? Is it Parks and Rec? That one guy, what is it, Ron Swanson? Does a mock a certain type of people. And then those people end up loving that character. And it pretty much it backfires. We're proud to be like that, you know. They actually made a film showing the horrors of war and people's desire to defend their families. Exactly, yeah. Well, good, bro. How's your weekend been? Weekend's been good. This is my first Saturday off in like 4 months. I usually play with TJ on Saturday nights, but I canceled. Just hung out with Karma. Me and her grilled out. We did burgers and brats. Invited a roommate over because we didn't have that much. Good times. And then today, internet's actually doing good. I have 0 drop frames. I mean, I'm over 7 hours in the stream. It's going really good. How was your weekend, if you Slayer? And actually, come to find it out, I need to drop. We'll find out. I need to drop stuff here. I think I adopted a child. That should be here. Let me see. Nice, Epstein Slayer. Very nice. Are you feeling better? I'm assuming because you say you're doing good. There she is. Let me say hey to her. She ran to me anyway.
It's everything I could have hoped for. I know it's not much, but I found a few pretty things. They're in the chest in my room. If you see anything you like, please, take it. You've done so much for me. It's the least I can do. Papa!
Got something for you, Runa?
What is it? What is it?
Do I have something? Before I do that,
Stop teasing me.
make sure I can't disenchant it first. I don't think I can. Oh, no. All right, she can have it. Remember that the people who claim America is evil think that a bug hive mind are the good guys in the film. HD 2. Helldivers 2. That's crazy. Good hill, but starting to feel better. And Ignis, yo. That's good to hear, FC Slayer.
What is it? What is it?
I don't know if she likes this, but we're gonna give it to her.
Thanks.
Hey. You know what? Let's play a game.
What? But it's dark out. Is it really okay?
Sure, I said it was. Sorry, no, I'm changing my mind.
Oh, stop teasing me.
Okay. See, even though I played Skyrim when you could do this, I've actually never done this before, so this is all new to me.
Yes? Bye, Papa.
What? You're gonna give my daughter nightmares, dude. Oh, God. Actually, watch this. We're gonna take off his helmet. Oh. Alright. Put it back on. That's great. 7:17. Possible clip. Alright. Oh wow, we want you to adopt a kid. Well, where do you want for role play? So we're going to make that then farm items for you. What? Wait, is that her? Is she doing? Is that the dagger I gave her? I think that's actually cool.
Need something? Bye, Papa.
I like that. You give her an item and she actually... I mean, she probably would do that with any weapon, but I don't know, that is actually really cool. That's cute. Yeah, I don't know, I like that. These don't hurt me, though.
Huh?
Goff, you gotta, like, chill, bro. Chill, bruh. You're scaring me, dude. All right, look at all my pets. So that's what the wooden swords are for. Alright. Oh, yeah. Let me drop these here. And I'm going to go ahead and drop stuff that I wasn't able to disenchant anything. Keeping those two. Oh, never mind. You're good to go. Okay. Think of the meme with skeleton Santa Claus giving girl a sword. I don't know if I know that. I might know that meme. I'll probably have to see it. Alright. Oh yeah, I was going to talk to one of them. Wait for me at home. Wine. Okay. It is considered a house. I'll keep you here. Okay. So I have 4 homes now. I appreciate it. I do want to collect pet stuff. What if she hurts herself? It will be an important lesson. That does sound familiar. Maybe I do know that meme. Oh, I'm hearing music I like. Everyone go down here on the road and follow the road to Markarth. Oh. You know, after walking around this map and actually hiking 14ers in Colorado, they did a really good job with this map, with the mountains. A really good job. I mean, granted, the tallest mountain takes, what, 20 minutes to go up? And I will say on average, the average 14er takes about 6 to 8 hours to go up and down. So actually, this probably takes about 40 minutes to go up and down. So it's not accurate. They still did a really good job. Like a really good job. Like with this map. I mean, I would say with the mountains, scale theory. Yeah, I think it'd be interesting. Maybe a game's already done this, but like one of the maps, one of the games has a mountain in it that is actually accurate to legit hiking a mountain. Even if something like Mount Elbert, which is the tallest mountain in Colorado, but it's a class one. Like it's literally just a walk up. It's steep, but you never have to use your hands to actually climb. But no, they did a really good job. And that's the thing. There's some spots in Colorado that actually look like this. Like, I mean, it blew my mind when I first played Skyrim. After actually seeing this in the real world and seeing this in the game. It almost makes me think there's people that's trapped, like, whoever was in charge of the map. Yeah, I know you're going to talk about, so let's just get it over with. I gotta get my sneaking archery up. I'll take that. But no, it's almost like whoever was working on the map, they probably traveled. I don't know, part of me thinks maybe they went to Colorado and had, you know, they had to like drive through the mountains and stuff. And some of the mountain passes, and it's specifically, it's actually one I even mentioned in the game, but this mountain pass right here, awesome. I mean, I know there's like one here, and it actually says pass. And this one actually has that pass symbol along with this one. But this pass is my favorite one. And it doesn't even say pass. Any games to be able to take these restrictions, probably. They must have did that with this map. Like, I don't know. They did a really good job with the mountains. Maybe not the red, like the other parts of the map, but the mountains part, they did a really good job. I'm going right. Yeah, I'm going right way. And I feel like some of them probably went to Colorado. I'm sure probably outside of America, like to Europe and Asia, South America. But no, it's just really good. I don't know if I'm like, my next run will be a no fast travel run again. but I'm glad I've at least done it once. Norway, actually, yeah, Norway. I've seen pictures of Norway. So there's a town I have yet to go to. I'm hoping to go to there actually this summer. It's called Uray in Colorado. Apparently, it's like Norway, but it's called Uray. There's a 14er near it called Mount Sneffels. I was going to do it last year, but never got around to doing it. It's a drive from where I currently live. Like, it's almost an all-day drive just to get to it. But, Mount Sneffels is a Class 3. Morrowind next. Actually, Ignis, I've thought about it, going through all of them. I thought about starting with number 1, but a lot of people want me to play Morrowind and Oblivion.
Imperial business. Be on your way.
I was saying this earlier, but everyone I know who's played Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim, every single one of them says Morrowind and or Oblivion is better than Skyrim. Skyrim is actually kind of watered down, or it's like easier. Which I want to say Morrowind's map, while it's bigger than Skyrim's map, is not as detailed as this, right? Hopefully you'll get to hike it this year. I'm hoping so. So actually, there's 3. Actually, I'll go and tell you, because this isn't me doxing myself or anything. There's 3 14ers that I'm really looking at this year: Long's Peak, Mount Sneffels, and Mount Lindsay. Long's Peak. I have a friend who lives near there, so I'll probably spend the night at his house. We actually hiked Wetterhorn Peak last year together, Mount Antero together the year before, and the year before that we met doing Mounts Belford and Oxford during a hailstorm. So we have quite the tale of how we met. It's arguably more detailed considering it has several different biomes. Really?
Hey, important
okay.
deliveries to make. No time
I guess
for
be excited. Yeah, Long's Peak, that's going to be a hard one. It's a Class 3, which I heard the class difficulty actually ain't that bad. That's actually the fun part. But what makes it hard is it's a long day. It's 15 miles round trip. Apparently, it's a beautiful mountain. My car can get to the trailhead. I don't have to use my truck. And it's actually a lot of people's favorite 14er. Long Peak. Yeah. So it's actually named by, I think, the guy who either discovered it or actually first climbed it. Can't remember. His last name happened to be Long, or Longs. But the joke is, it's a long day. Long's Peak. We're looking forward to the pics. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to update. I usually do my Facebook, which is personal, but I'll do Instagram. I'll do Discord. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Because if I get Long's Peak in, I am done with what's known as the Front Range. Already talked about Mount Sneffels. That's one that it's a drive just to get to, but apparently that's a beautiful area. And then the town near it, Uray, is a beautiful town. It's a lot of people's favorite mountain town here in Colorado. And then there's Mount Lindsay. I attempted Lindsay last year. I only got the 13,000 feet because once you go higher than that, it's actually illegal to summit. However, I think a month ago, they finally made it to where it's not illegal anymore. You still have to sign like a waiver because you're going on private land.
The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I forgot why I was here. The Dark Brother has come, Mary.
The Dark Brother. Oh,
Oh, she's not the
I
one
guess you're really here.
that I'm. Okay.
The Black Sacrament. It actually worked.
Obviously, now tell me what you need.
What I need is for Elaine Dufont to die. I want him hunted down and murdered like the dog he is.
Actually, Alain Defant is already dead. See, that's the thing. I don't remember who that is.
What? Elaine is dead. I'm grateful. It's just this isn't at all how I imagined things would play out. There was Elaine, but I was considering more, and, well, dead is dead, right? My thanks to you, assassin. Here's the gold I was going to pay for the job. You earned it, after all.
100 gold? That's it.
Thank you again for resolving my problem.
Ooh, that book hopped. Oh, I didn't know there was a
Thank
dude
you
in
again
here.
for resolving my problem.
You're welcome. Okay, well, that was easy.
Unlike my husband Clapper, I watch after our guests.
What was that you said, venomous wife of mine?
Nothing, you pig-headed oaf. Now you just tell me if you need something.
Right. Yeah, so Mount Lindsay's one is also, so all three are class 3s. Mount Lindsay and Sneffels are actually kind of short. I think they're around 8 to 9 miles round trip. But their elevation gain is pretty high. And they're class 3s. Long's Peak, class 3, high elevation gain, but also long mileage too. Yeah, if I can get Long's Peak done, I'll finish the front range.
Gotta keep my eyes open. Damn dragons.
Mount Lindsay will be the first of the Blanca Massif. And there's still several 14ers I gotta do in that range to finish them. If I can get Sneffels done, I still have a lot in San Juan range to do. But all the ones that I could do like here soon, like in the near future, I'll be done with. So yeah, I am very excited. But these 14ers are ones I have to work up to because I am out of shape. When I did Wedderhorn Peak last year, I was kind of heavy. And that peak, I lost, I think, almost 10 pounds on that hike. Because I actually measured, like, weigh myself. Because when you're doing those hikes, you go into ketosis before you get to the summit. And that's before we get to the summit at the very top. Then you have to go all the way back down. And yeah, I bring snacks and stuff, but that's obviously not enough. Okay. Where to now? Go back here. We're back to Astrid. Hey. Invocation of Azure. I gotta remember that. Cool. Well, back to near Falkreath. What I might do from here on out, only focus on the Dark Brotherhood quest line. Kind of get it done and over with, which I know I just started with pretty much. But yeah. I feel like when it comes to miscellaneous quests, I'm actually near the end of it. Granted, I know there's some quests that can repeat themselves. Then once I actually explore each town, a lot more will open up. Yeah.
Never should have come here.
Oh boy. They're vampires. Yeah, I was like, I think they said vampires, right? Well, get my archery up. Wait. Where'd the body go? It was flung, right? Are they all dead? Ilya, you killed them all. Yay, murder. That's actually a DLC that I like. The Dawn Guard. You get to kill vampires. And I always make sure that I am a companion first before I start it, because you get some unique dialogue. There was more than one. Ilya, you like flung their bodies out. They're probably in the river. Oh, got another one? I said there's like one more, probably way down there, which I'm not gonna try to find that. Excuse me. Oh, I need to do that one too.
Leave me alone. I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly.
Because what I want to do is like actually I might do that once I finish at least the majority of miscellaneous quests. I want to go first to Riverwood, talk to everyone, do all the little quests they had for me there. I'm not sure. 5:30 in the morning.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years. It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he?
Another thing I want to do is I just want to stand in one area, do like a 360, and at the top bar, anything that I haven't discovered, go ahead and discover. For example, like that. That's one I haven't discovered. So there's still a lot of things I want to do. Something else I want to do. Bendy Avali, welcome in. How are you doing? I believe you were one of Agnes's chatters. First time chatter on my end. I'm not as detailed and colorful as Agnes is, but welcome in. How are you doing? Merp. I'm assuming that's a bird noise. Welcome in, Ben. How are you doing? Yeah, this is the Dullblend side. There's a reason why I'm called Dullblend. I'm just here.
I'll fight the entire Legion myself if they dare show their faces here.
Up there's Ignis. Wait. Is that someone like patting someone? Doing well, just chilling today. Nice, very nice. I gotcha. Yeah, how was your week? How was your weekend? Well, let's come up with the Skyrim Mountains. I don't know, I like the name Dullblend because, like, this way no one has high expectations of me. And if I fail to have high expectations, I can just point to my name. I can always say, well, I mean, I am Dullblend. Yeah, I'm near my home, but I don't have to drop off any dragon scales and stuff. Actually, it's 6-something in the morning. I'm gonna wake up my kid and be like, let's play a game outside, because it ain't really dark anymore. I'm gonna do that. Which this walkway is pretty. Actually, looking that way, going that way is really pretty. right here. Any major summer plans, Ben? Oh, I'm right here. Why is it this hard? It usually ain't this hard. There we go. Assuming she's asleep right now. It's pretty early. It's almost 7 a.m. You know what? I'm gonna sleep till for 2 hours. Because I'm a werewolf, I don't think I can get any rest. Yep, your beast blood keeps you from restful sleep. Alright.
Papa! Yes?
Let's play a game.
Sure. What do you want to play?
Let's play hide and seek. Let's do
Okay.
that.
You stand right there and count to 10. No peeking. Ready? Go!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god. 8. Run away already. Are you going to run away? There we go. Oh my god. Ah, summer plans. I need to finalize all the stuff for my convention trip. Okay. When is your convention, Ignis? Alright. I gave her enough time. I'm assuming she's outside. Because she mentioned how it's dark outside. I'll look inside first. End of May. Nice. So I'm looking forward to the end of June. That's when I'm going to request another extra day off for a week at work. Well, it sounds like they're going to do it for me. Yeah, then I'll have more time. Oh, you can tell I just dropped stuff. I'm assuming she's outside. All right, I think that's everything inside. Oh my god. Watch this. I'm like, let's play hide and seek, and then I just leave. Wait. Completed? Oh! What?
Sure. What do you want to play?
Hide and seek.
You stand right there and count to 10. No peeking. Ready? Go!
The way she crouched right away. End of May. Nice. I know we're probably going to go to the Renaissance Festival here in Colorado. It's in Larkspur. And it's actually really good. I've heard it's like one of the top, if not the top one in the U.S. Hide and seek. Fast travels to the Greybeards. But one time I... Found you.
You found me.
9,
8.
Whoa.
7,
Oh,
3,
wait.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god. I'm gonna hop up a mountain. Wait, I'm it. What? I'll just let it get.
10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That is not fair. That is not fair. You know what? Get up. Get up. Well, I'm stuck. Oh my god. You know what? We're gonna do this. We're just gonna sit and wait. Hey, you know what? Another possible clip. 7:40 something. Hide and seek. There we go. No, 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 no. Wait, do I have to stay?
Yes? Need something?
Okay, okay. We'll play tag. We'll do that. Play tag.
Okay, you're it. Oh, you got me.
Alright, oh shoot. She's it.
You're it.
Ah!
Oh, you got me.
Wait, you're it. Oh! Are you gonna...
You're it. Ha, you caught me.
Alright. Ah! Ooh, yes. Man, just having a house like in a spot like this is awesome. Yeah, it seems like she won't go a certain distance from the house. Come on, get me.
Papa, we're playing a game. Do you want to play?
Sure, what game you want to play?
Really? Alright, you pick. Tag or hide and seek?
How about hide and seek?
I know all the good spots. You don't stand a chance.
Okay.
Stay right there and count to 10. No peeking. Ready? Okay, go!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. About to say, if she's back here, I'm gonna be upset. That's where she was at last time. She's not. Oh my god.
Did you need something, Papa?
I found you.
You found me. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Prepared or not, I'm coming.
Okay, so it's more like if she simply sees me. Stop!
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Prepared or not, I'm coming.
Is she not really gonna like actually go after me or anything? Oh, my nose. Yep. How did she find me? Okay, she got me.
Need something?
Time to go home, Runa.
Yes, Pa.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's probably unable to actually play hide and seek, so they have workarounds. I gotcha. The thing is, I've actually never done that in this game. Probably why the timer is so short, though. I don't know how to beeline to you. Probably, yeah. It'd be cool if, like, they had it where she wandered around looking, you know. That's what I was expecting, but I guess I am, you know, asking too much. Oh, man, my nose. Ow. Alright. Now I'm going to go and actually do Falkreath and stuff. Or near it. We'll do the proper other one. I don't think any... Excuse me, sir, but your epidermis is showing. I'm in that my ear. I don't think any AI in this game can do that, come to think about it. Well, they only path to their next idle animation point. Gotcha. It was cool to try it though, because I've never done it before. Oh, you killed the horse.
Victory is yours. Guess it's all clear now.
You alright, sir?
I thought I was a goner just now. Thanks for the help. And if you need any supplies, I have a few to sell. Take a look.
I'm good.
Good day.
Alright. Alright. That's a neat detail just with the typical Bethesda touch. Yeah. I mean, it was... I think when I first played the game, it was in the game when I played it. Like, all the runs I've done. But I just never actually did it. Actually, no. I think I might have done it on my first run in Whiterun with the kids. Didn't do it in my second or third run.
I'm warning you. Never should have come.
Oh, I don't like y'all.
At it. At your best.
I'll end your miserable life.
You know, Ignis, we were talking about Starship Troopers, how there's people that side with the bugs. It seems like within Skyrim, the conversation of, you know, Stormcloak versus Imperials is a good conversation to talk about. I was Oh, there's another one. I was reading a Reddit post that was actually really good. Oh my god. And it talked about how the Stormcloaks were justified. It was really good. He acknowledges the whole note about how the elves are actually funding the Stormcloaks. But pretty good post. Remnant Scimitar, does that do anything? I don't think so. Nah. But it almost seems like Stormcloak versus Imperial is like becomes very political as well. I mean, it's a political thing in the game, and people will like try to correlate it with politics in the real world. Freaking knows what kills the whole Civil War storyline for me. That post, or maybe it was no, I think it was a Reddit post. Actually, it deals with it. Where it talks about, you know, the note, how a lot of people, once they find out the note, they're almost like disheartened, like they're disappointed in the Stormcloak side. But I don't know, it was a very persuading post. It still made me like side with the Stormcloaks.
Ain't this a surprise?
I'm about to say, me sneak. Dang it. I just have such a good companion. Okay. For me now it's more of a but there's the couldn't write a story without inserting a plot that happens off screen. Because the war between the Oblivion and Skyrim didn't happen in the game. I got you. That kind of looks like my Bible. How like the cover's off. Actually, my Bible's right here. I read Job chapter 33 today. I was like all messed up. Which I'm proud of that. I mean, I should be prideful of it, but I use my Bible. Oh, I read a verse. It was yesterday, Job chapter 32. That you don't really hear a lot of. So Job, as you know, is the one who God allowed Lucifer to do whatever he wanted. And the plot twist, ooh, they were being controlled by the evil faction the whole time. Aren't we such good writers? Yeah. But no, back to Job. Lucifer had his way with him. And Job remained faithful, even though Job was like, I wish I was dead and all that. He never cursed God. He had 3 friends that were trying to, persuade him, hey, God did this to you, you should curse him. But Job would, verbally fought back. Then there was a random 4th person. I think his name was Elihu. And in the verse, actually, you know what? I'm gonna say, because you don't really hear about this in the Bible, especially from older people. So this is kind of a jab at older people, but is Job chapter 32, verse 9. Great men are not always wise, neither do the aged understand judgment. And in this sense, great men means old men. There was a book about a lot, the young guy. Yeah. So there's this young guy. He actually was quiet, but he was listening to the conversation between Job and his 3 friends the whole time. And the young guy was actually upset with both Job and his 3 friends. With Job, because how Job was like, I wish I was dead. But mainly his 3 friends, because they were trying to convince Job to, curse God. And then this young guy goes, I kept my tongue because y'all are older than me. Usually old people are wiser, but y'all are not the case. Y'all are idiots. And I thought that was great. Nah. Okay. Anyways, this way was the way I was going. But I thought that was great. Because, there's, a lot of proverbs about old people being wise. And I would say, for the most part, that is true. But there are exceptions. I know, actually, a lot more old people than I'd like to admit, but I know a lot of old people, they're not wise. They're some of the dumbest people I know. While it is rare, I do know some young people that are very smart. They're going to have no problem making it in life. They're going to do just fine. I was thinking about that the other day. Yeah. So I read it. I forgot about that verse. And actually, I think it was a few months ago, I was talking to someone and I referred to that verse, but I couldn't remember where it was at. So I couldn't find it for him. I think that's Ilya. Let her do her thing. But no, I just happened to read it yesterday. I'm like, that's where the verse was at. So yeah. Just because you're an old person doesn't necessarily mean you're wise. Just because you're experienced doesn't mean you're wise. There are some people that have the experience, but it goes from, in one ear and out the other. But, I mean, if I'm being honest, old people are usually wiser than young people. But that's the word, usually, not always. I know some old people that, I'm not that smart, I'm smarter than them. Okay. I know some young people that they're further in life than I am. As Or like, I'm almost jealous. Funny you bring that up. I'm about to leave my Bible study group here next week. Nice. Is this the same one that I was part of, or I joined, or I was in that one day?
Ah, you're back. So, how went your first real contract? A bit more exciting than what Nazir's been offering, I'd wager?
I talked with her. Apparently, I already killed the dude, and yeah, same one. Yeah,
Ah,
nice.
you're back. So, how went your first real contract? A bit more exciting than what Nazir's been offering, I'd
I live
wager?
only to serve. All right, Sam. Elsithus. I did what had to be done. Nothing more.
Of course, dear, of course. And from what my little
Same one. Yeah.
ravens tell
Okay.
me, you handled yourself
What
quite
day
well.
next week?
Now,
If I'm available, I
I
might
need
try
your
to be
assistance with a
there.
matter of a more personal nature.
Is something wrong?
It's Cicero. Ever since he arrived, his behavior's been, well, erratic would be an understatement.
24th.
I do believe he is truly mad, but it's worse than that. He's taken to locking himself in the Night Mother's chamber and talking to someone in hushed but frantic tones. Who is he speaking with? What are they planning? I fear treachery.
By Sithis, we must stop them. I'm gonna remain silent.
You must understand. If Cicero is turning the others against me, against us, our family would not survive such division.
What do you want me to do?
Dear brother, I need you to steal into that chamber and eavesdrop on their meeting. It'll be no use clinging to the shadows. They'll see you for sure. No, you need a hiding place. Somewhere they'd never think to look. Like inside the Night Mother's coffin.
But that seems so disrespectful.
Be that as it may, we have no other choice. You need to remain unseen. Now go, before they meet, and report back to me with whatever you learn.
Interesting. Very interesting. Is there anything else I should know?
I don't believe so. But I'll be able to instruct you further after you've returned from the chamber. It depends on what you learn. And make haste. You must be in place before Cicero and his ally arrive. They could be planning another meeting any time.
What do you think Cicero is planning?
Isn't it obvious? As the Night Mother's keeper, he believes he's entitled to rule of this sanctuary. Cicero will cite our independence as the need to revert to the old ways. He'll claim we're undisciplined, unruly, heretical even. Ironically, the Night Mother could prove to be just as much a victim, the queen in a fool's twisted game of chess.
Any idea who would conspire with Cicero?
That's the real question, isn't it? The jester enters, seals the door, and the conversation begins. So someone must be waiting for him inside. Any one of us could enter that chamber silently, unnoticed. But who amongst us would dare conspire against the sanctuary? The very thought breaks my heart.
All right.
Go, quickly. Hide in the coffin before Cicero and the traitor meet.
So I know I'm over 8 hours, but I want to continue this for a little bit longer. And you said the 24th. Let me look up the calendar. Thursday. So not this up and coming Thursday, but a Thursday after. Okay. I might be busy that day, but if I'm available, I'll try to be there for it. I mean, I love Bible studies. Like, I enjoy it. Due to some of what I want to touch on during the study, I'm slowly coming out to my mother beforehand. I gotcha. Okay. Is that what the next one's going to be about? I mean, it seems like that's what you're aiming for.
Why are you still standing there? Hurry.
Okay. All right.
The meeting begins.
Which I want to say it won't start till I get there anyway. I'm trying to remember. I think he's literally talking to his dead mother. And I want to say the lady who's telling me to do this, I want to say she's also guilty as well. Main focus is going to be Jonah and forgiveness. Okay. Nothing else I want to touch.
Are we alone?
Oh.
Yes. Yes! Alone! Sweet solitude! No one will hear us, disturb us. Everything is going according to plan. The others, I've spoken to them, and they're coming around, I know it. The wizard Festus Crex. Perhaps even the Argonian, and the Unchild. What about you, hmm? Have you spoken to anyone? No? No, of course not. I do the talking, the stalking, the seeing, and the saying. And what do you do, hmm? Nothing! Not that I'm angry. No, never. Cicero understands. Cicero always understands. And obeys. You will talk when you're ready, won't you? Won't you? Sweet night, mother.
Poor Cicero, dear
I forgot about this.
Such a humble servant, but he will never hear my voice, for he is not the listener.
Oh, but how can I defend you? How can I exert your will if you will not speak to anyone?
Oh, but I will speak. I will speak to you, for you are the one. Yes, you. You who shares my iron tomb, who warms my ancient bones. I give you this task. Journey to Wallenroad. Speak with Armand Mortier.
Poor Cicero has failed you. Poor Cicero is sorry, sweet mother. I've tried so very hard, but I just can't find the listener.
Tell Cicero the time has come. Tell him the words he has been waiting for all these years. Darkness rises when silence dies.
What? What treachery? Defiler! Debaser and defiler! You have violated the sanctity of the Night Mother's coffin! Explain yourself! Speak, worm!
There's something else I want to touch upon because of what is going on between my mother and grandmother is giving your burden to God. That's actually a pretty good one, yeah. The Night Mother spoke to me. She said, I am the one.
She spoke to you? More treachery. More trickery and deceit. You lie! The Night Mother speaks only to the listener! And there is no listener!
Wait, she said to tell you darkness rises when silence dies.
She said that. She said those words. To you. Darkness rises when silence dies. But those are the words, the binding words, written in the keeping tomes. The signal so I would know. Mother's only way of talking to sweet Cicero. And it's true. She's back. Our Lady is back. She has chosen a listener. She has chosen you! All hail the listener!
By Sithis, this ends now! Back away, fool! Whatever you've been planning is over! Are you all right? I heard the commotion. Who was Cicero talking to? Where's the accomplice? Reveal yourself, traitor!
I spoke only to the Night Mother! I spoke to the Night Mother,
I see you're chatting, so I'm just waiting for this to finish.
Oh, no! She spoke only to him! To the listener!
What? The listener? What are you going on about? What is this lunacy?
It's true! It's true! The Night Mother has spoken! The silence has been broken! The listener has been chosen!
When I heard Cicero screaming, I knew you'd been discovered. I feared the worst. Are you all right?
That's why I'm slowly coming out to her, because it's a lived example. Okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. Yes, I'm fine. I don't know. It happened so fast. I mean, so, yes, I'm fine.
Then what in Sithis' name is going on? Cicero spoke to the Night Mother, but she spoke to you? Is this just more of the fool's rambling?
It's true, the Night Mother spoke to me. She said I wasn't the one.
What? So Cicero wasn't talking to anyone else? Just the Night Mother's body? And the Night Mother, who, according to everything we know, will only speak to the person chosen as listener, just spoke. Right now. To you?
Ignis, your favorite trope. I'm the one. Yes.
By Sithis. And? What did she say?
Must speak to someone named Amand Motier in Vollenrud.
Amand Motier? I have no idea who that is. But Vollenrud. That I have heard of. And I know where it is.
I should go to Vollenrud. I should talk to this man?
No. No. Listen, I don't know what's going on here, but you take your orders from me. Are we clear on that? The Night Mother may have spoken to you, but I am still the leader of this family. I will not have my authority so easily dismissed. I need time to think about all this. Go see Nazir. Do some work for him. I'll find you when I'm ready to discuss the matter further.
Oh, you are the listener! You are the listener! I have served Mother well, I have!
Okay. What I'm gonna do, so I can end the stream.
Oh, you should be. Things are finally looking up.
I'm going to. Let me just this way. There we go. Excuse me.
Oh.
Alright, now the game is auto-saved. We'll end it here. What's funny is I just watched a video about completing Morrowind's main story without the quests. Oh, really? I'm about to start my stream. Ooh, nice. I might raid out to you, Ignis. I want to see who else is streaming. But you are a very probable person I might raid out to. Anyway. Let's see. I want to thank everyone for coming in. I'm looking at my stats area on OBS, and it still says 0 drop frames. I am happy. Last 2 streams, that it was like 10%. It was like 200,000 frames were dropped. I'm just so happy that this stream went so smooth. Over 8 hours. Like I'm happy. We finally finished the Thieves Guild quest line. We're working on the Dark Brotherhood quest line, which is actually one of my favorites. Good night, DB. Good night, Ignis. Good night, all. Episode, good night. Glad to hear you're feeling better. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your week. Glad it went well. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. You too, Ignis. Hopefully your stream goes well. I know you're about to stream here. But yeah, I want to thank everyone for coming in, whether it was to watch, work, or chat. Thank you. I appreciate it. Slowly getting through Skyrim. As you can see, I have all those quests turned on, but I'm only having 1 or 2 like markers, and that's what I'm going off of to let me know when I'm getting near the end of all the miscellaneous quests, which pretty much, yeah. I do plan to hopefully here soon start the Dawnguard quest line, the Dragonborn quest line, obviously the main quest line with the dragons, which is what this game's about. But yeah, no, I'm just glad the stream went well. I actually also started early compared to normal, so I still have like 2 hours to kill, which I'll use to prep for tomorrow for work. All right, let's see. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing good. You know, had a good week, good weekend. Hopefully, everyone has a good start to their week tomorrow, or if it, for some people, it's already today. Let's see. Wow. Seeing some stuff. We have the Mama Patat streaming Skyrim. Could read out to her. There is Matt, who I think is still doing, let me check him out, the Scooby-Doo Watch Party. Could read out to him. Serafina, Supreme, Headband, General Andrews, Q1 Junkie. There's Ignis streaming Wild Assault. There's a lot of people I could read out to, actually. She's doing a no fast travel run too. I mean, I doubt I was the first one to think of it, but that's just cool. Wood Boy, hey, thanks for coming in. You have a good night as well. I'm just checking who to raid. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Okay. I might read out to Mom Patat. She's another family-friendly streamer, streaming Skyrim. No fast travel run, too. Yeah, we'll read out to her. Alright. Like always, there is no obligation to raid out with me. But if you want to, and the raid doesn't take you with me, here is her link. Again, thank you everyone for coming in with us, watch, lurk, chat. I appreciate it. If you have missed a stream, I do export all of my streams over to YouTube. I'm slowly building my Rumble. My Rumble is almost up to par with my YouTube. It should take another, I'm thinking like 20 more days. And I'm doing like a video a day, so that's why. To where, yeah, then I should be good. My Rumble, same amount of videos as my YouTube. Yes. Let me set that up. Alright, we are rating the Mama Patat. 10 seconds. Again, thank you everyone for coming in. I appreciate it. I'm just so glad my internet happened to work for me today, because today's my long stream. There you go. Yeah, everyone. Y'all take it easy.